Welcome, everybody, to episode 43 of Petty Squabbles Monster Hunter Stories in the Black Nergigantes. Currently, it transitioned to the wrong one. There we go. No, it transitioned to the right one. I was correct. We're good. I'm smart. We are currently without Gerathor at the moment. He had something to come up. He should be in the game a bit later. It should just require us to transition into our other scene to fix the camera, so it shouldn't be any real downtime during that. I have to ban this random person bot thing that's trying to sell me views because we don't need no views.
Trying to sell Dogecoin.
Banned forever. And I can't get it to go away. Either way.
She's gone.
Either way, we're down with Gerathor for the moment, so we're going to start doing our prep for this final encounter. If someone would actually post in the Discord, because I forgot to, let them know we're getting ready to fight one of the final bosses. And based off and a quick recap for the group, you guys montage to level from 19 to 20, murdering a bunch of random monsters, fucking punishing my poor Xeno'jiva for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah,
you murdered my boy.
Baby.
You murdered my boy.
Oops, wrong one.
Kick the baby.
And got some of the things you wanted. Not all of them, but some of them. It is up to you guys on what you want to do now. The presumption is you guys are going to be fighting the boss today, but it depends on all of you guys and what you want to do. So that is where we left off. We'll say you guys are in Dundorma. In this case is where you've been this entire time fighting in their arena, which happens to be desert themed, and that's where we're at. What do you guys do? What's going on?
Well, we
Any
did our
actual like stuff our characters want to do? Any last goodbyes that you might want to say?
That's Team B's job.
Sure, but Jacob's still there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, we have that guy.
We do have an emotional connection to Jacob, and we also do have the immenseness that might have one last boon to give.
I doubt it. He's given us a lot.
Sure, but we did just fight in this arena. 3 Elder Dragons back to back. Sorry, 5 Elder Dragons back to back.
The reward was the experience along the way.
And
Get a feeling of pride and accomplishment.
Where do you have that? And we gave the rest of the bodies to the Hunting Association already, so they're getting plenty of things.
Sorry, now it's microtransactions. It's now loot boxes. So,
all right, yeah, get out of here.
So yeah, he'll sell you more. You guys got all your free tickets already. Now you have to pay to get the new stuff, or you have to wait like a month in between, actual in-game month, to get your next ticket, and it takes 10 tickets to get when it's actually worth it.
I'll just get my anomaly tickets. I have those saved up. So we have Jacob. I'm pretty sure that Rusty Kushala has been since long dead.
Yeah.
Rude.
Do we have anyone else that we care about besides our captain and our ship? We can go deck out the ship with the list of our money.
We made no connections.
We just killed things. Are we sure we're the good guys?
The friends we made along the way. The one?
Yeah.
Being a good guy was never my concern.
We decided Jacob was the only one we ever going to keep, and it wasn't even us. It was Gerathor.
Look, Team B is the hearts and mind team. We're just the get things done team.
It's too funny.
All right. Well, I still think we should take the remainder of the gold and go augment our airship a little bit with some more firepower.
40,000 gold we have left over?
Why not? They probably got some special ammunition we can use against a flying enemy.
All right,
we're going to take the airship in and have it die instantly. You're going to be sad.
Boom.
Look, that just gives me all the reason to murder whatever kills my airship.
But you could kill it and not kill your airship.
There's the option that we end up just murdering the enemy and they don't even get the chance to touch the airship.
I doubt it.
Because we wouldn't put all the money in the airship. We might as well use the airship.
It occurs to me that we didn't think about this much, but given what we know, he's probably going to have the damage mitigation thing we have to figure out first.
You can leave that to me and Mage, I guess. You guys can take care of the Shigaro while we proceed to make Raxus a very locked down, very sad old man.
Well,
So-
it can be the other way around, right? I can try to take care of the ads, any minion that pops up, while you guys do more damage to the one.
Yeah, we also could just do as we apparently intend to do: murder thousands of people to murder one man.
Our greatest weakness: more than one target.
Well, we just have to make sure there's only one target. We have banishment, right?
Yeah, I think it's also just being able to focus on the right target. Because if we had all focused on the small targets, like the medium beefy boys, they would not have been an issue.
It's
Yeah.
true. Taking them out faster.
Mm-hmm.
All depends. Is there a rocket here too?
Is there a rock?
Sure, I want to pick it up and teleport it to the fireplace. Just leave it there and come back.
Nope, sadly no rock.
I would have loved to have done that. It's like, oh, there's Shigaru's egg stuck in the fireplace for eternity.
And you have the light bowgun for elemental ammo. So if we see any,
Hunter weapons.
yeah, you can immediately shut down their resistances by spamming the elemental ammo and make them absorb it.
Yep,
And
I
whatever
should
they-
have everything.
Whatever they don't use, I'll try to change my element for my spells, so that way I can hit that gap.
Okay, so for some reason, no, no, kept it. So yeah, everything should be at full.
Okay. You guys want to buy anything from the overpriced vendor?
I don't think we can
Uh,
afford anything at this point.
I wasn't sure if there was anything low end that you might have been worth it or not.
The one
vendor's
extra potion.
ridiculous.
You can tell him that we're about, the one's about to end, and he wants to do this right now.
Yeah, because if it doesn't end, then I'm out of a lot of money.
Win-win for him.
And if you die, then that means when I survive this apocalypse, I'm gonna come back and take your stuff for free.
No, because you'll be dead first.
I highly doubt that I'm gonna die, Mr. Random. And I tell him to his face, NPC.
Where is
I'm
the
not an
post?
NPC. You're an NPC in my life.
It's in the text.
Oh, it's in
the
ours.
text.
Okay.
It must be really insulting considering if I'm the NPC being able to all the heroic details and you're over here trying to sell overpriced parts.
I am
On a side
playing
note,
Merchant
that
Simulator.
That Somnicanth needs to be reworked. The Somnicanth scale or shell, because bows get all their ammo now.
hmm I think you mentioned that one.
Yeah.
I thought that was the point of it. Like that was the good thing,
Oh, damn it! I can't.
because you get that early unlock, and you like.
I think they're all unlocked by then now.
It's different now.
Oh.
Yeah, so
It's all
now
about rare.
it's you basically have access to all the ammo at like uncommon or rare. And then the capacity amount is increased as you the rarity. So it's like, it starts out like with like one of like the specialty ammo, and then if you get to like I think it's very rare, technically it doubles it, so you end up with like 2 or 3 of them, and so on and so forth. And then there's also like the special ammo capacity boost and stuff like that, which will give you 2 to like or double and stuff like that. So it all varies.
Oh, I gotta make the fish
The fish.
Eesh.
for our gastron tuna or whatever it's called.
There's we can buy immunity to fire damage for somebody if we need it.
I think we're fine. But Flight will ask what kind of food we want today.
We do have to roll for that.
What'll help the most? Where's the menu?
Remember, when you eat a meal, you guys are gonna have to re-roll on your like permanent daily skill one. 'Cause every time you eat one, you have to re-roll those. Which I doubt any of you remember what your guys' was.
Do not.
Logan had to get more rocks. He had double the amount of rocks.
No, he didn't use that one for something different.
Is it not here? The artisan doesn't have any
It should
any
be there.
pages.
Oh, it's been funky right now. 1 second, because it does have it. So,
Mine had to
yeah,
do
no,
with
I have a
your
different
checks.
one. So there's the under hunters. It's artisan cooking rules. So if you type in artisan in the search box, it's under hunters. And then yeah, it's under hunters. So artisan cooking rules and meals. And then there's literally the rank 1 meals through 4 meals on the left hand side.
I don't have hunters.
Crafting and rules.
Configure ownership.
All I have is under rules, roles, and artisan. That's it.
There it is.
Oh yeah, there.
You guys are supposed to have that folder for a long time. Whoops.
What do I ever use it? We never know it's there.
Hey.
Well, getting a fly speed would be nice.
Logan's got his, or Gerathor has one now permanently. He's got, because some of you guys killed. He gives him 60 feet, I think, permanent.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was Zeno.
Should big meat be changed of where? Oh, that's technically where you last rested.
Big
Never mind.
meat.
Yeah, it's
Comes
where
out
you
with
eat the
like
meal.
anime style meat.
I was
As
gonna
long as
say
you're within
change
1
where
mile.
the last location of a short rest or long rest. Since I don't know how big the maps are canonically, so if you're like in the area of 12,
Yeah,
you're already without the mile.
I mean, that's true. I think it's one of those things where it'd be up to the DM just to adapt slightly to it. You can presume if you're in a hunting ground area, then you're within a mile. I mean,
Fatty
that's-
tomato might be nice.
Any tomato?
Yeah.
There's demon shroom, and that's not once per meal. What'd you say it was? Tomato?
Yeah.
A demon shroom could be good.
Oh yeah.
Well, making frenzy
So
saves.
I can't benefit from fatty tomato, right? Because I can't reduce damage.
You don't have resistance,
That's
but
different. Yeah, that would still work.
No, the frenzy thing states that I can't reduce, but
You don't have resistance immunities or to conditions and damage, I think is what it is specifically.
yeah, I'm trying to. There it is.
Just go on my own. You cannot gain hit points, blah blah. It's just ignored. You no longer benefit from any resistances, absorptions, or immunity for conditions or damage. So yeah, that would still work.
The tomato one?
mm-hmm.
Because you're not getting resistance, immunities, or anything like that. You're just
So
reducing
damage
damage.
reduction was fine.
Yeah, it's
But we could also catch mine ore.
per rules. You son of a bitch.
So this entire time, you could have benefited from the Kieran's
Divine blood. Yeah.
Divine
Yeah,
Blessing.
but I mean, considering how hard monsters hit, a D6 reduction in damage isn't
I mean, it's
much.
like a D12 at certain ones.
The odds of rolling a 12 when they deal like 40 at half damage.
Yeah. Anything at meal threes?
Nothing.
So we could just go straight for daily skills. We need things.
I mean, you guys can pick something, and then yeah, you will get. Oh, you mean just literally going for the daily skill, like one that
Yeah.
gives you extra daily skill rolls, just guaranteed.
Yeah, we could.
I mean, to be honest, I think the Constitution one is a good idea.
The what?
The demon
The advantage on con saving throws. It's not once per meal, so for the
It's just-
duration, we just
you
have
just have
advantage on
advantage.
con saves.
If I recall correctly, it was a con save against his black blood junk, like shared damage.
There's all, and also for your if anybody who doesn't have Warcaster, it gives you Constitution on your concentration checks.
That'd be
Yeah.
good too.
This Constitution is
Double
just
concentration.
a good save to have if you don't already have it.
Yeah, I don't have it. So it'll be a good thing to have.
A lot of things. What do I have?
And that Constitution save is only a +8.
I do have a Constitution save. Mine's a +21.
With advantage.
You'll never fail a save.
Yeah.
That is not true in the least.
My con save is a +12. Is that right? What the hell? How did that happen?
What? Do you have proficiency in con saves?
Yes.
Are you
You
supposed
are-
to have proficiency in con saves?
I'm
Sorcerer.
I'm a sorcerer 1. Yeah, Constitution and
yeah.
Charisma.
Oh wow, I didn't know that.
I wouldn't be opposed to the Constitution saving throw.
Oh, and I
Uh,
upgraded my armor, so when I did, I've been pumping up con.
Oh, I forgot to do
Gotcha.
that for my armor too.
Nope, too late. Darn.
Just add a
Is
+1.
The only save that's important to me is maintaining concentration,
Yeah.
so it's Constitution.
because it was to what everything you're not proficient in.
+1 to what you are proficient in, and then +1 to everything you're not proficient in.
All right, so +3 to everything I'm not proficient in. That's the reason why I couldn't figure out where that stuff was coming from.
Mm-hmm.
All right,
The
so
armor's
that
only at rare or very rare. Shouldn't be that high.
okay. Let's go over here to the effects tab.
Yeah,
effects
very-
tab.
That's where the +2 is coming from. I can't think of any other thing that would, unless you guys want something. What about rank 3? Is there anything
Right.
in
We
rank
should
3?
have different noise.
Mm,
Go back to our roots.
once per meal, you can make an advantage saving throw.
Yeah, but we can just we can have advantage on con saves.
Well, this one's
things like
on any saving throw. You can
Only
choose to do
once.
so with advantage.
that. Only once.
Yeah.
I'd rather have the con saves.
Dark
This
vision,
is
issue.
old music.
I said we're going back to our roots.
All right. I haven't heard this in quite some time.
When was the last time you guys were in the fucking village? You haven't seen Jacob in like 3 weeks.
He's already had a kid. He's had 3 kids by now.
A long time for us, yeah. I'm gonna actually take the part out we've been sitting on forever. That gives me double my proficiency in grafting,
Okay.
because that will work for meal cooking.
Trinket power, activate.
All right, so that's an extra +6 to all my rolls for.
You need to make a
Cooking meal.
download ticket item.
About to try to achieve my professional level in cooking.
All
All
right.
right, so a fatty tomato it is.
Are you sure, or is it demon shroom?
Was it demon shroom was the one time thing?
Demon shroom was Constitution saves.
Oh yeah,
Just-
demon shroom. Okay. Well, first thing I'm gonna do, because it's based off attributes, if I remember correctly.
Mhm.
Flight's never heard of a demon shroom cooking recipe before, so he's gonna use his intelligence to go find out how to cook one.
Oh no, camera. Save the camera. Save the world.
Because my camera hates me. It is back.
There we go.
So yeah, I'm gonna go use my intelligence to go find someone to show me how to cook a demon shroom correctly.
Okay, for fun of it, give me a I mean, I guess it would be your wisdom is what you would use to try to find someone.
That works for me too.
Realistically.
Okay, so it will be using my
Camera's pissed off, man.
It is.
tool.
Google have an idea for a part.
It functions. It just
So it's supposed to be +6, but that's still a natural one.
Yeah, it's so fine. It's the numbers. It's not an auto fail. In terms of your narratively finding your stuff, so it's just, as I said, it's a +6, so that is actually a 7. Cool, good start.
Oh, sorry,
good
it's
start.
supposed to be +12 because I have expertise right now.
Except
That
for this is ability scores, so skill
Oh,
checks
that's right. 'cause
do
like,
not
yeah,
matter.
okay.
So it's just a plus. A 4 is correct then, yes.
All right. Yeah. So I found a really bad teacher.
Nice. Yes, you did. He's like, yes, I can teach you how to cook that. Please come with me. And walks you into like dingy, dirty, like hole in the wall, literally a hole in the wall. It starts like with like a cracked cauldron.
I observed carefully and watched his technique to see if I can improve upon it, as any good artificer would.
He's got some great showmanship, but he has no idea what the fuck he's doing realistically. So yeah, that's you take it though at it as it is, as you then leave thanking the man for his assistance, and then what do you do next?
Next stage 2 is making the thing. So I will use my intelligence to see if I can make the recipe much better than he did.
Okay, yeah. So you definitely are able to do that. Do you want to add your
I'll add it in the last one.
Flash of Genius on
As
any
if-
of these?
No.
Okay.
And for plating for dexterity, I'm going to roll them. I'm going to roll them out in those. What are they called? They have those big dome things. I forgot what they're called. So I'm going to roll those
Yeah,
things out like that with dexterity. So it's going to look flashy, and it's going to reveal this very anime-esque style purple mist of ugliness
Turn you down or something.
that may taste better than it looks.
it's censored.
It is very much censored.
Okay, so yeah, as you all look at it, it's kind of grotesque and weird, but it's a demon shroom, so that kind of makes sense.
So plus 6 more.
A 6 more, so that's a 24.
You rolled 2 9s.
Let's take a look here.
It is not enough.
I don't think it's enough.
Look, I just rolled really bad today.
Oof. DC.
Might even be a poison.
Okay, so as you sit down and take a bite of this demon shroom, you all like. It's pretty bland. It's not that it's undersalted. Maybe it was prepared wrong, but it's eh.
I make sure to give a big pull to the guy who showed me how to do it.
He goes, "Thank you." He goes, "I'll save this for later." As he sets it down.
No. It's only common courtesy if you eat it now. I just sit there where everybody else gets to look at him as he's the one I make sure everyone knew. Showed me how to cook it.
Picks it up and takes a bite. You underseasoned it. Says, I can't eat this. This is not worth my palate. Deception roll. Give me an insight roll, Flight. 20 plus 1.
All right, so apparently my rolls are awful today. We're all gonna die, guys.
Good to know.
Oh man. So yeah, I cannot eat this. This is unacceptable.
Okay, I flavor it with one of some of the chips I find that are really spicy and give it back to him. All right, here's this.
You've ruined it. And he walks away.
Spice makes everything better. I make notes. Man can't taste good flavor.
Neither can birds, especially spicy stuff.
Look, as long as you don't give us Alka-Seltzer and like Mentos, we're fine.
That's fucked up.
Look, that's all we need. We can't expel gas.
And you don't taste spice. So you eat your meal. It is bland. None of you are poisoned or have to make any kind of save, so there's good news with that. But you do not gain the effects of the demon shroom. But you do all get to re-roll on the data skill for your standard permanent one that you have from your boon from the hunter.
D20 plus D6 minus 1.
1d20 plus a 1d6 minus 1.
What's it gonna be?
Who's who?
I typed my whole thing out, so my
Yeah,
one,
everybody's
second
party
one or
icon.
third one.
Unclick your party icon, guy. Wait, how do you? Yeah, unclick your party icon or something.
We're all
I've
mage.
never been attached to it.
Weird. So I mean, the first one I'm not sure who rolled the 1d20, but so who rolled first? I guess is the
I have
question.
no idea.
I mean, that first one would have been the 23 anyway.
Right.
But I'll take the 11.
Okay. So
I rolled
Take the
1.
23.
the feline, or the 23 is feline cleats. Your movement is unaffected by the first 15 feet of difficult terrain or magical or otherwise you move through on your turn. And then the 11 is feline medic.
I'll
You
take
have
11.
health
I'll take
recovery
11.
items to add 1 extra die.
I'll take the 11.
But Mage already said he'd take the 11.
Good.
Thought we'd all take the
12.
11.
Oh, we don't all take it?
No, you each get your own individual one.
Oh, all right. I didn't roll.
Okay.
Then why don't we have 3?
We only
What
have 2.
happened here? Oh. Okay, so yeah, 20. Okay.
I don't know whose is whose.
Here's mine.
6. Feline Provoker. When a creature within 5 feet of you is hit
Oh,
by a melee
perfect.
weapon attack, you can use your reaction to redirect the damage to you.
I'll trade you. I'll trade you.
It's
Mid.
not how it
I'll
works,
take it.
gentlemen.
I'll take it.
It's not how it
We,
works.
we swapped meals.
It's the same
Legendary
meal.
wasn't looking.
I don't like olives on my food.
No, Fly, look at me. Those aren't olives as they unfold and you see their pill bugs.
Just tilt head back, open jaw, dump.
I
Don't
saved all
taste
my cooking. I saved all my cooking skill for the actual tuna.
I'll let
Don't taste
Gerathor
anything.
roll his own to determine what
Okay.
he gets, because I'm not going to roll. So I guess the question is, who had the 23, who had the 11? Since we don't know specifically who,
I will let Flight have the 11.
I was gonna say you guys
Okay.
can. I was gonna have you guys roll off, and whoever wins can
Alright.
pick.
I'll
Technically.
roll a d20, and then whoever gets higher gets to choose, I guess. It ain't me.
Shaseth, you
I
get
let
to
Flight
pick-
have it.
So you have the cleats then,
Yes.
Shaseth.
I mean,
Actually
it'd be
use it.
better off considering Flight can fly. So
Yeah. And then so flight, you get your health recovery items. Add 1 extra die.
Woo!
Items to clarify, not healing, or not like magic, but like healing.
What was the stuff I need to roll for the tuna?
I don't know. It's cooking. I think it's a cooking utensils check. Let me look it up. Items. Tuna. Gastronome tuna. So, you need to make a cooking utensils check to determine if you are able to craft it into what it needs to be. Based off your rolls, there's a chance you may not. So,
I got it.
I mean, 26.
Six on
Why
that.
advantage?
I've always had advantage on it.
I don't remember why.
Let me find where it is.
either way, this is 17 normal roll.
That's
One
fair.
less. It'd
Yeah.
be 26.
So,
And then
you
plus 6 more.
do succeed. So while the appetizer was the demon shrooms, the gastronome tuna is your actual meal. As Flight brings it out, looking amazing, and your mouth begins to water as it comes closer. You can just from the smell. As you all sit down to eat it, you gain the effects of the Hero's Feast spell.
The old man comes back and is like, well, what is this? He's like, oh, this is what I actually put the time in cooking in.
Shunted my learnings and tries to grab a piece of it, and then
Fork.
I'm
Stab.
pretty sure Gerathor wouldn't let him steal a piece of his food.
There'll be a fork stabbed through his hand.
he
So-
dodges out of the way. Fine. Watch.
Dodges.
It's I
He's
can't be. Does it not affect me, right? Because it says becomes immune to poison and being frightened.
Right, you don't get those effects, but
Does that account for? No, Shaseth's aura gives me advantage on rolls, right? Does it make me immune?
Shaseth
I
gives
know.
you Shaseth gives you a +5,
Okay.
just from or
I
plus
shall
4
check.
from as long as you're within range, and then he
Yeah.
also does it is immunity on the I believe on the frightened.
So I don't gain his immunity from the aura, right? Since right,
Correct.
It's the same wording. Okay.
Aura of protection.
But
No,
you do have advantage on wisdom saving throws because of the Hero's Feast.
cannot be frightened while you are conscious.
And then I need Flight to roll me a 2d10 to see how much extra HP you guys get.
So if you're unconscious, you can be frightened. Somehow.
Haha!
Start rolling away.
You guys all
That's
get
extra
10
HP.
extra HP.
Plus 10 max.
Okay, mark Gerathor's there. So, yeah, that is what you have.
So
And that
before
lasts-
the old man leaves, I will give him a single bite of it just to show him how much better a cook I am. Some spiteful bird.
I'm gonna have
Sassy
him make
bird.
a wisdom saving throw. Let's see how he handles this.
That's a very pretty Volcana picture.
12. So he tries to hold in his disdain, but you just can't help but watch as a smile slowly breaks across his face. He goes, "This is horrible. No one should eat this." As he starts walking away, just slowly devouring the entire thing.
And it's like saying horribly, and he gets fired off like delicious. It's like I look at the recipe he gave for me, and I just rip up the demon shrooms. Like, this is not a recipe.
You finally come to your senses.
I had to show him up with the fish before he left.
Just that random dude. He had a dingy hole in the wall. It's great.
The only dude I could find at a short notice.
Yeah. That it was. Okay. So you've eaten your food. You have collected all your supplies. Is there anything else you guys want to do?
Because we are not sure that we will actually come back from this,
That's true.
we should give all of our materials we're not using to Jacob.
So you guys are going to you make a stop at Poca Village. Or
Yeah.
so no.
If we don't come back, they're his. If we do come back, give it back.
Want him back.
Yeah. So we're gonna have a lovely thing. We're gonna burst into our hometown. Let's check on everyone because last time we were there, it was being invaded.
That's fair. That's fair. And it's been, let's see here, since everything that's been going on, it's been only like what, 2 days since Maraska's fight?
Yeah.
Yeah, thereabouts.
That's only been 2 days.
Unless
Okay.
it was a different day for every one of our subsequent fights here.
I mean, the assumption was that you guys fought as much as you could in a day, so there's at least 2 days there. So it's been like 4 days. Okay. Yeah, and then are you guys teleporting back to Polka Village, or how you getting there? What is the fast traveled way we're getting there? Because we're not going to make you guys roll for exploration all the way to it. I just want to know. I want to determine how much time goes by because of
Pretty sure we would just ask the guild people to send us there real quickly.
Okay. Yeah, there's more than likely someone who at this point could probably provide you assistance with that.
As far as they're aware, we're saying our final goodbyes to possibly. So this is something they probably would do just inherently.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I here?
You're just along for the ride at this point.
Oh, not that.
Oh,
the token. I'm just chilling by the ruins of
I
the
think we
Underdark.
pulled them out because it was bugged or something like that last game, so we had them out there for a test or something like that.
Can't move them.
Because the game's
Game is
paused.
paused.
There you go.
Oh, I'm alive. I'm gonna go to the ruins.
You've entered the
I'll get
ruins.
there first.
See you guys later.
It's hard to move where I want to.
It's now the Indiana Jones, like flying across the map.
Game.
Yeah. Red line behind you. Shaseth is in a weird, position. All right. So, you do find a teleport. You are ported back to Book Village, where everything for the most part is been cleaned up from the last attack that you had. Let's put the actual whole team there. There we go. Indiana Jones.
I pointed these imposters.
Right. So you arrive there though, and as you do, everything looks fairly normal. I meant to actually bring you guys over to it. There it is. Let's have a look at the map again. Oh, is it still all on fire? It's on fire on this screen.
It's all dark.
I never fixed it since I switched it. That's funny.
See,
No, I should have a different one. Let's find out here.
I am pitch blackness.
check yourself out.
There we go. This one just has a bunch of dead corpses all over the place.
Just as I left it.
Classic.
There we go.
Well, conveniently, we come over here. We spawn over here. That's where all of our homes are by.
Yes.
That's what it was.
We'll put you here, and you can be here. This person's working back there. All sorts of people. Here's Jacob. Jacob's walking through the town. Just kind of strolling about, checking on things. He's looking in pretty good shape right now. He's got on some decent armor, some of the materials you've given him over, time. Walking around with his own insect glaive that you gave him, which was from the Talon Knight that you guys killed. Yeah. Tyrion. And someone's, running around checking every square inch of everything, apparently.
He's just so happy to be home, Shaseth is.
I've made it. So as you're just shaking hands with everybody, saying, see you next time. Yeah. Good luck. Be safe if I don't come back. If you die, it's not my fault.
He's running through town. I take a quick glance by my old abode, make sure everything was cleared out as I ordered.
Yeah, it looks everything that you requested has been taken care of. You don't see anything of concern. But give me a perception check just in case.
All right. Perception, go.
All right, 16. Yeah, everything looks like it was taken care of.
All right. Head down. Greet everyone. We have the gold. We want to we want to throw up a party.
Sure.
So
Rounds are on us tonight.
Okay, so Shirley looks at you all and goes, "I don't have time for. I needed more notice to be able to get this all, a bit more extravagant."
It's okay. It's a week-long party. Because at the end, you'll
You guys party, and by the time we get back, we can join in.
either we'll be back by then, or everybody will be dead. Would win.
Okay. Well, why don't you all have a seat then? Let me get you your favorite meals. As she, motions you towards one of the tables inside of the guild hall. You can see through the window if you guys are outside. And she goes running towards the kitchen. In her very Shirley-esque manner.
Was she flouncing?
Yes. After, 10 minutes or so.
Call Jacob.
Yeah.
Call Jacob to come with us.
Yeah, he sits down with you guys. So, battle you might not come back from, huh?
Something like that.
That's only a minor debuff.
I don't think that's how it works, Flight.
You got back up.
I mean, yeah. It wasn't minor. Still dealing with that.
I got back up too.
Okay. Well, then you should know it's not minor.
It was definitely weird meeting a god.
Look, guys. If it's the final thing, and this might be their last, week apparently on Earth, or whatever the heck this place is called. Can I come with?
Jacob?
Yeah.
What level is Jacob?
He is level. Let's roll a d20.
Did he 20? Did he 20? Did he hit 20?
I definitely rolled 20, so let me find a stat block that is a CR 20.
I'm pretty sure Gerathor is crying tears of blood and pride to see him grow this strong.
My boy.
Well, in that case, we'll leave our material bag with...
I know exactly which one I'll use for him.
Surely.
Yeah.
So I am going to use this one. So he is going to be a 16 officially. I'm going to give him the Guild Knight Commander stat block. Which feels appropriate.
I asked him, is that your glaive that silences people when you hit them?
No, this one when I throw it turns into a lightning bolt. And I can call it right back to me.
That's still pretty cool.
Yeah.
Though the dangers we face might be a bit more than you're expecting, as Gerathor stands there very quietly and proudly.
Yes. We'll let Gerathor give his proper answer. I'm not going to when he actually gets here.
Yeah. So ultimately, I believe his final word is going to be how Jacob sticks around despite the rest of us.
So, we'll leave our bag of materials with Shirley just in case we fail and they can march or armor themselves with stuff.
Okay. Yeah, Shirley looks. I'll keep it safe. If we hear anything though, like you mentioned, we'll see what we can do about using this to gear up. Though I don't know if it'll. We'll see if it helps or not. I'm guessing though, if you guys fail, it's
Better than nothing.
I mean, yeah. Well, it's better than nothing, Shaseth. Yes.
I would slap your back, Shaseth, but the spikes would hurt me.
You would
But
impale
whatever you
yourself.
see, that's video.
So But she looks at you kind of, she brings out your meals, and we watch as Shirley goes back to her little receptionist desk and just kind of doesn't like give into like the grief or despair or anything like that. She just kind of watches you all, just kind of in like, I think it wasn't even that long ago that she, you guys were just kind of a normal group of hunters, and now look at you. She's just a little bit of pride on her side because, she was the one who helped, in some way, shape, or form bring you guys to where you are now.
And now look at us.
Yes.
Internal panic intensifies. They
Ah.
have to rely on us.
Yeah, I know. That's the guild manager who's in her office like, oh, we're so fucked.
Hey, Rewix, you here? I call out.
He is not here. Rewix, this is not Rewix's hometown. He was here for research.
Would have been nice if he stuck around.
And he's elsewhere.
He was the big bad boss the whole time.
It was Rewix.
Not Raxus.
Definitely not.
Keep getting mixed up.
Rewix has... Rewix was been gone for a while in your guys' team. I've definitely said Rewix way too many times with the Raxus Rewix fight with the other group. Oh my god. It was horrible. They're like, he is the traitor. I'm like, damn it. So, either way, you are sitting down kind of eating, in a sense, kind of the last meal. It's a very kind of, the camera pans out slowly and then up and through the roof and gets kind of just a shot of Poca Village as, people are bringing in supplies and drinks and food and stuff like that all into the guild hall. In general, it's a very, some may not be aware, but it's a very enjoyable night of drinking, partying, sharing stories. People, like, the one guy like, no, there's no fucking way that you told the Dire Morales to move and didn't move and then just fucking murdered it. Absolutely don't believe it. Didn't happen.
I put the pics on the table. It happened.
You found that. There's no way. No way.
Who else has a not camera?
The exclamation point is important.
Yes, you found that somewhere in some ruins or something from some old time.
I wish it would have been easier to make it myself.
So there's like weird stories like that, conversations. People like, arm wrestling competition at some point in time. If you guys wish to have one between yourselves, we can do that.
I lost already.
Mage, are you in on the competition or no?
Straight strength.
Not my forte.
I do know it is.
No skill, only power.
Flight. It's those bird arms, or those bird. Yeah, the bird arms. This don't work for this.
Man, how do you do things without magic items?
They don't bend that way.
Can I use my invisible mage hand to back me up?
I was actually thinking about saying that. I didn't say it.
Or it looks like I do it, but I have my mage hand behind my hand, invisible.
Yeah,
it's like the thing with Avengers with Iron Man pushing the hammer.
Do you want advantage on the check, or would you like a +4?
Can I use my charisma instead of strength?
Sure.
It's your spellcasting modifier, and you're using that. So sure, I am okay with this. So that's what your mage hand changes to. You should use your charisma instead of strength. Oh, so close. Wait, why do you have a +3 on top of that, Shaseth?
I don't know.
So Shaseth is cheating and actually did not roll a 21.
He's legitimately cheating.
I have no bonuses to it. It just has a +3 for some reason.
Is it something with your charisma? No, because your charisma's +4. I have no idea. That's weird.
Oh, the bardic thing. It's an ability check.
What's the bardic thing do? Oh.
The bardic
anything he's not proficient in.
But it's just a
half proficiency to skills or whatever.
Okay, so it does not count in this case because it's not a skill check. It's just an ability check.
He's just cool that way.
You failed the mage.
So mage somehow Shaseth, because you only rolled an 18. As the first part of this goes, Mage is pushing you back. Your arm is now halfway down, or angled halfway, as Mage is taking the win at the moment. You do know that Mage isn't strong enough for this, and you know there's some shenanigans going on, but you accept it because it's the only way it's a fair fight. As we go for our second roll, and we're going to see if Mage can finish it, or if we get back to center. Got to win 2 in a row to win this arm wrestling competition.
Oh no!
Mage, you got
Come on, Mage!
Oh no!
It's a tie.
Oh, it is a tie. So as you will holding strong, it stays in the same spot.
That's better. 15.
Come on!
Nope.
All right, and as the mage hand slips off the back of Mage's actual hand for the briefest second, and Shaseth, you take the advantage just all the way across. It's now Shaseth is 1 away from winning, as he is overtaken. As the mage hand recatches right at the last second before it hits the side of the table.
Must mash A faster.
Oh.
I gotta be that 21.
Yeah, trying to focus on keeping the mage hand going while also pushing at the same time. It was just a lot of concentration as the mage hand vanishes as you lose concentration. And Shaseth slams your hand against.
It does apply to ability checks.
It does?
Yep.
Well, too bad for this one, because it's already over.
Foregone conclusion.
Yes. Slams against the table. Shaseth wins. A lot of them are like, I didn't really think Mage was that strong. It's kind of strange.
Magic makes me strong.
Twig arms.
There's more to power than muscle.
It's where people notice Plight put his belt on and starts lifting people.
Gerathor's using his kinsect to bring beers back to him. Just like,
that's a very Gerathor thing to do.
100%. Yeah, beer there, brings it back, drinks it, sets it down, back to the bar, just fills up the same cup.
I do the bar trick where I act like one of those flip lid trash cans. You just rotate head back, drop food in.
Anything else you guys do while you're here just relaxing with everybody?
No,
Think of anything.
I will let them know that how the fight with Maraska went, since these guys all knew Maraska.
Yeah, but few of them were like, I knew Maraska was weird and all, and had his thoughts and ideas about Tiamat and how he was this great as God and good, and did not see him going full dark side like that though. Trying to bring him back, and
should have seen his face when I stole the dragon.
I don't think I want to. I think I'll try to remember Maraska as he was, not what he became.
With all 5 of his faces.
Yeah, I don't want 5 Maraska. Oh my god, imagine all the talks of pamphlets. Holy fuck. No way. No.
Many pamphlets.
No.
I look at the party and I come back out and I slam the pamphlets on the table. You mean these?
No.
Just shake, flight, and pamphlets fall out.
Pamphlets for every single religion and order, just like, I have pamphlets for days.
No, I'm out. And he starts walking away. He's like, no, I'm done.
I would have a pamphlet about you.
Really?
Yeah, I hand one over to him.
It has just his name on it. It's blank.
It says you're a nice guy.
Yeah, it does. No, you're not too bad, Flight. For an Aarakocra. He's walking away.
That's the best compliment I've gotten since I was born.
As he opens the door,
yeah,
picture of Maraska.
I'll make a check real fast. Let's see how he feels about this. I don't want to place a measure template. I just want to have to make.
Cannot delete.
Don't worry about it. Investigation check. All right, so he's average. 9.
Is that Jacob?
No, that was not Jacob. That was just the random person you guys were talking to. So he's like, you lied, and he goes to like pull out his weapon and like try to stab him through. Looks back. Funny. Grabs a beer from from some random table and starts walking out and drinking it. just like that was my beer.
Don't worry, I slide another beer over to him.
The man flight.
Tomorrow we can be mulch.
And then maybe they're at the end of the night. Maybe there's some type of somber moment, something like that, where everything kind of, the night dies down. Most people head to bed or out of the guild hall to do their own, nightly rituals. You're all still there in the bar, either drinking, relaxing, feet up on the tables, which Shirley's pushes them off. But it's kind of that quiet end of the night where it's just peaceful and the band stops playing and starts packing up and stuff like that, and you all just sit in the silence for a couple minutes, just thinking to yourselves, this is your potential last night in the world once again. I'm just kind of curious what goes through each of your thoughts in your minds. So why don't we start with Shaseth? What is your inner thoughts, your quiet time, that somber moment?
My face says no thoughts had empty, but my actual thoughts are planning the first few steps of the battle, what I think will happen.
Visualizing it. Okay, okay. We see the kind of visual fight, in the thought bubble above his head. It shifts over, the camera shifts over to Flight. What are your kind of thoughts, Flight?
Flight was thinking about all, but then because he's been drinking a bit, but it trails off with the people he's met, and actually, it's mostly people here in this village, but a very few people outside of it. That he's like, yeah, no, I'd rather those guys live, and mostly trying to figure out how can I make sure I survive to keep doing that. And then the last question pops in his head. I don't think I've ever heard Shaseth play his instrument. So I start fiddling my bag, and we come back to that in a minute.
Okay. And then it shifts over to Mage. What are your thoughts and stuff, Mage?
He's not too really worried about the end, more so as he is contemplating his spell books. For him, it's whether or not the outcome goes one way or the other. He's more concerned about the magic in his books, on how he himself has so far been only able to reshape spells as opposed to be able to make his own.
Okay.
And he's looking past this event, hoping that maybe this will lead to him being able to come up with a new magic.
All right, I like that. We will find out about Gerathor's when he gets here.
I'm gonna pull out of my bag. I do ask Shaseth, what instrument are you proficient in?
Smash.
That's fun, but what instrument do you play? I've been wondering for a long time. You're a bard. I want to hear how you sound.
Well, obviously percussion.
All right, I pull out of my bag because I'm able to make tools and instruments. I pull out a drum set.
Okay.
I look over the drum set. I grab the only.
I ask you because I can make any kind of drum you want.
I look at the picture of the drum set that he shows me.
Okay.
I point out the only instrument I know how to play. The gong. It is 4 a.m. in the morning.
I look confused, but all right. This is drug flight. I go around the corner, I come back, somehow wheeling out a gong more bigger than I can fit in my bag.
It is 4 a.m. in the morning, right?
It's early in the morning or very late at night, depending on who you talk to.
And everybody had been drinking.
Yes.
Some are hungover.
I wouldn't say hangovers have happened yet. There's some people passed out, but no hangovers yet. Still too early for that.
I look around.
Before we head out, you want to play this? I have the stick in my hand, get ready to give to you.
This would be performance, yeah?
Yeah, I would say performance makes the most sense, yes.
How's a gong
15.
sound? big whack.
Yeah, it's just bang. But the way he hits it, it kind of reverberates in a weird kind of way. The gong's swinging back and forth in different directions, just floating back and forth. As the ones close by that are currently sleeping in the bar all wake up. Some beers get thrown. Everybody startled. Some weapons get pulled. And Shirley comes over. Shaseth, that wasn't cool. She grabs the gong and starts walking away with it.
I blame Flight.
Shame on you, Flight. Shame. Shirley shames you.
Well, because she shamed me specifically, I guess I feel bad. I got to do what I wanted since the beginning of the game.
Delete some of these things. I'm just slowly making what's her faces? Jacob's updating the stat block with the proper weapons and stuff like that.
I almost thought you were gonna be singing like "Health to health to your company."
No. But I re-up Steve.
Okay.
Before I go to first sleep. I have my spells. How is Jacob gonna get around?
With his legs.
Yeah. I got legs.
Do you have a fly speed?
No, he does not.
Oh, you can join us ground pounders.
You can always ask the vendor here in town if they got one.
You guys can
Gotta
try
be
your
better
luck.
than Dorma.
Let's find out. We open up the merchant sheet and let's go ahead and make another roll.
To the audience that watches us, this is the most emotional we'll ever be.
The excitement of
tension.
Randomals. I mean, he's got 2 nourishing extracts, which is nice. So the nourishing extract replaces the catalyst for crafting demon drug or armor skin potions. Used in place of mega nutrients when crafting max potions or ancient potions, and they're only 132 gold each.
Like I said, dude's way better than Dorma.
Well, let's get it. Why not?
Okay, yeah, so it's 264 gold for 2 nourishing extracts.
I'll slap those things into their better versions. What you said, ancient potions?
They can be used for ancient potions, max potions. They replace the mega nutrients, or they replace the catalyst for demon drugs and armor skin potions. I'll pull up the material here for you.
Thank you.
It's on the Ebony Odogaron. Okay.
We need dragon toadstools for max potion, or Kelby horn for ancient potion.
Should we have at least more Kelby potion? Kelby horn?
I will check.
I don't have the actual image for it, but that's fine. Let's go.
We have 1 mega nutrient. We have 2 nourishing extract now.
And it's not even seeing what else is on the list of things the dude had.
Yep. So he also has. I'm just trying to look through what he's got here. I mean, technically he has a tempered Velcana Hardclaw, but you guys can't afford it because it bypasses the cold resistance. It also causes some other stuff. There's a monk only Ankator tail. There is an Altalka 4-blade, which is a 1d8 slashing damage. There's also an Altalka pheromone for 26,400. It gives resistance to necrotic damage, which I know you guys were looking for before. He has an Elder Dragon Blood, one of them for 6,600 gold. And he has a Rhymehide, which has Fast Charge Plus.
We have 2 dragon toadstools.
The Fast Charge Plus is +2. You get 2 charges at the start, and it's 10,560.
That is what I already have.
Okay. Then he also he does have a Gastronome tune-up for 2,640.
Might as well grab another one.
Yep.
Hurts.
He's got a Bind Shroom, Life Crystal. He's got 2 Life Crystals. He has a Smoke Bomb for 66, and he's got 4 cool drinks that he is selling for 118 gold each.
Must be premium cool drinks.
It's just the demand.
I looked that we're in the goddamn snowy forest area. Sure, I guess when there's zero demand for cold drinks, it must be pretty high.
I'll be back. I gotta use the restroom.
Okay.
Okay. Dragon Soul goes into what?
2 max potions of 1. Well, 2 max potions. No.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
I can whip those up. What's the DC check?
I am looking.
Yeah, that I don't. So you want to just look up max potion or ancient potion? It's probably like a 16.
20.
20. Okay.
Okay, so I'll just make that real quick.
Don't fail.
I'll use the same result. All right. So I'm still have the expertise thing on.
It's alchemy.
25. That is a success.
For one of
the
them.
other one.
Ooh.
+6 still for expertise, so that's 20.
Okay. Then that is a success as well.
All right, I made 2 max potions. I'm gonna guess 1 for you and Gerathor.
Cool.
Yep, 1 for each of us.
I'm gonna ask our buddy Jacob what he has for items on him.
I'll repeat that. I'm sorry.
What has Jacob got equipped?
So Jacob has on a So he has his insect glaive, like I mentioned before. In this case, it's still just a rare insect glaive because it's only been a couple days since all that happened. It has the ability to turn into lightning, be able to pull it back. He has on his armor. I'm just using literally the armor from the guild commander. So he has on he's got on plate armor. He has the ability to transform his weapon into a fishing pole. Cosmetic.
Nice.
He has on the divine blessing. He's got tempered Velcana Cortex. He has an unnamed material. Give him immune to damage type appropriate to the situation he's supposed to be in, excluding bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing. So in this case, based off what you guys assume is going to be, since you're all aiming for necrotic, we're going to give him necrotic as well.
Yay.
And then he has some other passive one that I don't know what it does. Yeah.
Does he have room for a Legiana plate to give him evade window?
I would say, yeah, we can replace one of these things he's got here.
Yeah, give him 3 free auto dex saves.
This is Gerathor's child. He
You said it was a plate?
Legiana plate, yeah.
Oh.
Did we get anything that was a instant glaive exclusive? Besides the
He's already got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. As far as I'm aware, unless there's anything else we want to craft up with probably mundane things we can buy, I think we're good to go.
I agree.
Okay. Ooh, my ear is ringing. That's annoying. Nidus.
It's the
Been
worst.
An hour, almost an hour and a half, and Gerathor is still not here. Must be a pretty big problem.
Yeah, hopefully everything's okay. Give me half a second. That ringing out of my ear.
No problem.
Actually, that's really bad.
You can go take care of
Sometimes
that.
it just doesn't go away.
There we go. All right, we're good. Had to pop my ears. Okay, Jacob is set. I give him. That's wrong, Jacob. That's old Jacob. New Jacob stat block is so much better.
That's a meme.
Well, he didn't roll a 20 out of 20.
I did. I gave him a 16, like I mentioned, just because it's appropriate for what he's got.
Yeah.
If you guys want to give him a extra damage material, if you have one of that to replace, because all he has is a Bishaton feather in his, which is only 1d4 damage. So if you have anything,
We probably do. I knew buffing this guy up was over time was helpful.
Does he do any elemental damage?
he has the lightning on him when he throws it, but otherwise, no, he does not do any elemental damage.
We still have the tempered Moralis wing, so you can cast Fireball so many times.
Do we? I think we sold it.
Oh, I know. I put it. Apparently, I have it in my inventory because I never actually got to equip it. So I have it still.
It's Tempered Espinous Shard, which does an extra d8 weapon damage.
Temper SMS, okay.
Yeah, Protective Polish Plus.
Apparently, it's in our resource bag for some reason.
Okay.
Monster materials.
He actually has higher. Oh, no, that's why he has that armor. Okay. So he also has a Dalum tail scale in his armor, which gives him +2 to his AC as well. So he has a 20 AC with the plate armor.
I just opened up a consumable bag for the first time in a long time. We have a whole bunch of potions.
Have you not been looking at that?
No.
Well,
I've been filling this thing up for so long.
My potions, I'm a person.
That's funny.
Well, distribute potions. We have 9 graders, 1 superior, 5 supremes, and 4 regular. And a bunch of other stuff.
Shit, it was a Espinous what?
Tempered Espinous Shard.
Shard,
I
got it.
believe.
Yep, Protective Pulse, I see it. Update that, delete this Bishaton feather.
What I miss?
We have a lot of potions in our bag that we did not know about. I did not know about.
So he did not know about. We were just gearing up Jacob a little bit more. Upgraded his weapon damage with a Tempest Espinous Shard, giving some details on what he has on him.
Should we give him Stamina Surge? From the pig Rathian Wing Talent? That way he can get out of here in case he's emergency.
This is all or nothing.
So if I summon Kahudi as a spider and I put him inside Shaseth's armor, how would that work? In terms of like it not dying.
You put Kahudi in. I mean, it's a different dimension. So I mean, he's not targeted by anything on the inside, like on the outside of him. Oh, you don't have it anymore?
No.
He's no longer a nom in things.
It served its purpose. 500 damage bombs.
We give Jacob Elder Seal. We have another Valzot Carapace.
Because I was thinking about making him into a spider and putting him on somebody, but I don't know how that would work for, like, if they get hit, right? Like, how does that?
Oh, I mean, I would say there's a chance he could get hit, maybe. But it'd be like a 1 in 100 chance, I feel like. We'd just roll a D100 and see what happens. If we roll a 1, then he gets hit.
Unless it's an AoE.
Yeah, if it's an AoE, he gets hit no matter what. But if it's a single target attack, it would be like a 1 in 100 chance. I feel like it's the most logical version of that.
I want to put Kahudi on somebody. I just don't know who.
Probably Flight.
Probably best with me.
You're going to have a little spider on you then.
Unless you want it on Jacob for some reason.
What level is Jacob?
16.
He's a CR16.
Nah, keep it on Flight.
I mean, technically, Jacob's got more HP than Flight.
Well, if he was higher, I could polymorph Jacob.
Ah,
Ah.
Well, he's considered he's supposed to be considered 20. Just
Yeah,
using
when
the-
when it comes to creatures, it's based on their CR.
Ah,
So
yeah.
if he's not strong enough, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
and having Kahootie next to Mini Orc. But Kahootie is only specific. What's CR?
Hootie's a CR 0.
0.
Ah,
I could change it to a Paratoad.
Mini Orc could become any CR 20 creature that you
Yeah.
can give.
So it's just best to keep Kahootie on you in case I want to polymorph you and I'm not close.
That Gossarog was the best option, probably.
Mm-hmm. The only alternative is to be a Gammoth, so that way you can pick people up with your trunk and just throw them.
I'm going to take 2 Supreme Healing Potions.
Okay. Is that the Vegetalia? Is that what the thing that gives him the ability to hold
Oh, we can give him the War-Torn Dragon Spire.
fire?
Spire. Whereas if we do it for his weapon, every time he hits something, it does. They roll 5d8. If their health is below that 5d8, they just pass out.
Yeah. That's pretty neat, but I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, we have 2 of them.
Built-in trank bombs.
Like I forgot we got these up from GOG because these are from GOG. And if they wake up, they're unconscious for a minute. If they wake up, if they take any damage or someone slaps awake or such, then they're immune for 24 hours from this effect.
What weapon does he use? Sword and shield?
Jacob has an insect glaive like Gerathor.
His hero.
Yeah, you guys gave him the Talon Knight one.
Right.
That is the one he uses. He has upgraded. It is a very rare version now, actually.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I think we're as prepared as we can be.
Yeah.
Okay. Getting through all of making sure anything else is good here.
I also realized Flock of Familiars is not inside Foundry.
Flock of Familiars?
Yeah, I was trying to add it when I leveled up the level 20 whatever, and it wasn't in here.
Weird. It might be now, because depending on when you were trying to do it, we had bugs and stuff and whatnot. So
No, I looked right now because I was trying to add the
okay.
2 spells, and it's not in here. If I look up Flock, it's just Find Familiar.
Let me see if I can look real fast. 1 second.
What's it do?
You summon 3 instead of 1,
Oh.
but it requires concentration, unlike regular
It's
Familiar.
a feature or is it a spell?
It's a spell.
Okay,
It's
let's
from Lost Laboratory of Qualish.
Ah. That's block of, not flock of. No, it doesn't exist, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
The only difference is instead of the permanent 1, it's for concentration for an hour, you get 3, and they all follow the same rules. But instead of you can transport them for a mile. Like you have such a huge radius of being able to see through their stuff. And I was thinking I can do that, put 3 spiders on everybody, and then decide, It's all right.
Get rid of the rubbery hide. That's cosmetic. That actually came up, I think, at some point with the other group. Is they actually Ulset had it where he was able to turn it into a fishing pole and it was useful. It was funny.
Was it?
Yeah.
Surprise.
we were all laughing at that one. It was funny.
I mean, it's cool, right? Because you can put someone in a bag of holding because they don't need to breathe as a fishing pole.
It's his weapon, not him.
hand over the bag so that way they put it in a vault or something, and then they just pop back out.
Oh, too good. All right, Jacob is set up. We're good there. All right. So, how long did you guys spend in town? Just the night?
I think so.
Yeah.
Because if we spend any longer, it's gonna get harder to leave.
And that's fair. Yeah. So as you all get ready to go, they all, wish you the best of luck. Some pats on backs, a few shaking hands. One old person like, I remember when you were so young. You've all grown up so strong now. Don't die.
Gerathor says, "Who are you?"
Yeah, I don't know who you are.
I think most of us say, "Who are you?"
Mini
Half the town was dead.
Yeah, Shaseth gets a glimmer of different versions of Gerathor from the past. Still no idea what that's about.
Minior just sitting there. I was like, "Do you not see it? It's right there.
Come on, man."
Turn your head."
The person who trained you from the school, a little tear in his eye. Yeah, he's like, that was all my doing.
Mr. What's a tutorial?
Yeah, what's a tutorial?
Mhm.
What's a for short?
I wasn't from this village, so you didn't train me.
He didn't care about you. He was about everybody else, obviously. The ones that
You
he
trained
trained.
Mage?
He trained.
Now, that's impressive.
Yes. So, how are you guys getting back?
Same way we go every night. We teleport.
Okay.
Where's our ship?
I mean, I
Back in
would
Dundorma.
presume your ship is somewhere over Dundorma.
Okay.
I think that's where you guys sent it to, which is why you guys went there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And like I said, the guild is knows what we're doing, so they have someone set up here to send us back.
They did not keep someone here, no.
That'd be stupid.
It's a good thing that the guild person is a powerful caster.
Delete.
Guild leader.
They're all gone. She looks at all of you. If you all die, and all my work for so long goes to waste, I'm gonna be so disappointed in all of you. Just so
That's
you
the
know.
worst. That's
Well,
the
I mean,
worst.
I'll be dead, so I shouldn't care.
She'll bring you back, just to make sure.
Oh, you can't be disappointed if I'm brought back.
It's a paradox. Oh man. So, all right. Gather around. And she, all of you group up nearby Gerathor and Jacob, one last little punch to the shoulders each as you vanish and reappear in Dundorma. Good luck. She's gone. No,
All right.
no words, nothing really other than just get the shit done. Basically, is
If
what
only she only
happened
had one teleport, she'd need to walk back.
So, last thing I think we'll do is go get a barrel of good alcohol and then take it to the captain of our ship because he's gonna need a good severance package if we die.
Yeah, he goes, oh, I mean, I would have taken gold, but yeah, sure, why not?
Hand him a pile of 35,000 gold.
All right, I'm in. All right, let's get you guys where you got to go, and then
It'll only help you if we actually survive, because you're flying us there.
yeah, but I don't have to fly you kind of close, right?
Sure.
All right, cool. All right, and so you get on your airship and begin drifting off. You are provided with a scout right as you're getting ready to head out. Comes running up, goes, I have a message.
Speak.
1 second. All right. We have a sighting. It's somewhere over the wetlands right now. It's actually fairly close, which is not a boding sign for the rest of anywhere to the west. Not close enough to see it, but we are to know what it is still, but enough to know that it's nearby. So maybe a couple days journey.
Roger that.
Look. And he runs off. So you journey for a couple days, and it is, I wouldn't say necessarily eerily quiet, but because you do see some creatures here and there, and they're all flying from the west towards the east. Birds, normal kind of endemic life, but you're also seeing Raytheon and Rathalos is just flying along in these huge SWAT of creatures, just traveling away from the west. Everything. But there's no real roars, there's no real communication between the creatures. Everything is just flying.
With all this going on, you think it'd be an elder crossing?
As you enter into the wetlands, and you see a Zora Magdaros. That's actually your final fight. Not really.
Look, that's something I want to fight, so I'm fine with that.
You see off in the distance, maybe especially with flight, being able to see a couple miles. Like you do see the silhouette of a creature, with the sun behind as it is getting towards dark. So you can't really make out any actual coloring or physical features other than just the silhouette of it. It is a creature that has what looks to be 4 legs, 2 wings. The wings themselves kind of move like a tapestry or some kind of cloth in the wind. There's a kind of a flutter to it. A long tail. And there's no real. Oh, let me take a look here. I'm gonna give a kind of a rough silhouette of the facial structure. So let me look it up real fast.
I also pull out the spyglass to extend my vision.
Yeah, so you see 2 protruding horns that you can see. It's like kind of shifts different positions it's at. And that's really all you can see. So based off its features, it is definitely an elder dragon of some sort or shape, just based off what you can see from a far distance. And you're obviously relaying this all to the group as the captain kind of looks and goes, so I would like to live. Are all of you okay if I just kind of set you down here and you can just travel the last couple miles yourselves? Maybe. Or maybe I suggest you camp for the night and fight it during the day wherever it moves to, though you'll have to find it again, so I don't know if that's worth it.
I think we spent enough time waiting. Darkness doesn't bother us too much. Right?
Gerathor thumbs up.
Almost fine. As long as it's not pitch black. I look at the moon.
Does the moon exist?
Let's see. 20 moon phases.
We have a calendar.
We do, but I haven't. I think technically this is where the moon would be. You're roughly. Let's move us ahead like 2 days and see what the moon changes to, if anything.
Half moon.
Moon. It's waning gibbous. So it is. There is a decent amount of the moon up in the sky, so you do have some moonlight during this fight. It is not going to be pitch black.
Okay, that's all I need. I just need some light.
You have a little bit of light. Let's check weather. Who wants to roll for weather?
Not me.
It's been the spotter typically, but I'm gonna let anybody choose if they want to roll for weather.
I will.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh, that might not be good. Let's find out.
Frenzy storm.
The wetlands. Weather on a okay. There
Is it wet?
It is not wet. It is unseasonably hot with no wind and high humidity. So it's muggy as fuck. It's Florida.
Ah.
Great. I just left there.
My favorite.
It follows me now.
So, he sets you guys down since it seems like you guys are okay with him dropping you off here. And looks at you all and goes, while I appreciate all this, I mean, I've been kind of enjoyed the stories and the adventure a bit. So I hope you all make it back. Just send me a message. I'll come pick you up whenever you're done. So, best luck, guys. Don't die.
We'll try not to.
Takes off and starts flying back towards Dundorma. All right. You were about 3 miles out from this creature as you begin your journey towards it. trying to determine if I want to make you guys have any rolls whatsoever. You know, since it's 3 miles, let's go with it being 3 Trailblazer rolls. Just see if there's any kind of environmental effects, because there's any creature you guys run to, just run by you. They are not stopping because you're in their way. They're just going. So, let's see if there's any environmental effects that don't give a fuck about what's around them or what's going on to do this. Also, I need to remember to pull that thing up too as well. Yeah. Oh, no, that's for the other creature. This one doesn't have
Was that me or Shaseth that rolled that?
It's typically Gerathor actually who does that.
Oh, okay.
So I will roll some Gerathor stuff here.
I give him my Psycho Serum. It probably doesn't help, but you know, why not?
Yeah.
Advantage.
I mean, you guys don't know what you're fighting, so I'm gonna roll advantage, but I'm gonna look at the numbers and determine what he actually gets.
I would have told him what I saw and have him do his Elder Dragon check to see if he knew.
Right. I mean, I guess it is listed as Elder. Okay.
That's it.
Haha! So, on the first rate, it means I get to roll 2d20 on the first Trailblazer check here as a DM thing. Alright. Advantage on the roll. Okay. Let me pull up my hunts real fast.
So,
I
35.
drink my Mega Air Filter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just attach it. I've always thought of it kind of just like the small little air tanks you have like when you go like scuba diving. So it's a little tank that's like in your mouth. Is how I've always viewed them as.
Every breather.
Yeah.
So I look at you, put that on, and I'm like, do you want me to replace your whole lungs?
No, that's a spare.
Like I replaced my whole lungs so I can breathe anywhere. I can't even breathe the vacuum of space.
It lasts for 24 hours, so Mage, do you want one?
You advantage. Yeah,
I give Mage my other Mega Air Filter.
actually will work for me.
Okay. So, as you begin walking and trudging through the swamp, Gerathor, you know, hovering just above the ground because he can now fly permanently.
Of course.
Flight. I think Mage, you have permanent flight too as well, correct?
Yes, it's a
And
monster
then
part. 30 feet.
Shaseth has the food thing that lets him ignore difficult terrain.
That's true, you do. That's hilarious. So
I eat my well-done steak for perception.
I'm gonna change what this is gonna be then. That isn't really an appropriate one for a benefit for you guys.
I'm giving myself a +1 to perception.
I think this is actually a good one.
Meats.
So you find as you are walking along the corpse of a creature. Someone roll me a D10.
10.
Ooh.
Nice. I think.
Okay. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. And by corpse, I mean giant fucking mountain-sized like corpse. There's a huge giant skull of a Lao Shen Lung attached to a corpse of a giant crab-like creature in front of you.
Ah, it returns.
But it's dead.
It is dead.
I still got what I wanted at the end. I get to have carve this thing.
It is covered in purple and black, like sludge and spots all over its body. The skull itself is perfectly fine because it's literally just a skeleton. But you do see giant purple splotches all over it.
Are the splotches moving?
No.
Are they similar to Frenzy?
Yes. A darker and deeper shade of purple and it's almost black. That you can see on this creature. It does not look the same as the ones you've seen in the past.
Black like the black tendrils?
It's no, not like I mean, give me a I don't know what kind of check that would be. Arcana check? Yeah, Arcana check.
Well,
makes the most
it could also be like history since we'd like directly
True.
interacted
I would
with
do
it, right?
history or Arcana, either one.
I am not good at either of those.
I mean,
can do an
you guys,
Arcana.
group can do them if you. We can do a group check if you want. The three of you.
Okay.
Okay. We'll say it is flight. I mean, I feel like with the 16 and 17, I feel like it's enough to be like, yeah, that looks like it's pretty close. Same. It's probably the same. But flight, you are almost 100% sure this looks exactly the same kind of tone. And you kind of Shaseth asking if they're moving. These aren't moving, but there seems to be some kind of connection somewhere with these things. So you but yeah, these do seem like kind of that black tendril like look mixture with the frenzy.
So maybe if you're infected with the frenzy, it also infects you with the black blood.
You want a way to spread it, let it spread itself without having to infect others.
Well, no point inoculating a dead thing, but at least the bones over there are useful.
I mean, you can also still carve off the creature. It's just
Is there a
you
point?
have to touch it.
There's always a point.
You have
never
you
know.
guys during this like 3 miles, you guys can take an hour and if you get something good, flight can put it in something. Smithing tools.
Find out. We're here. Might as well.
And we're supposedly inoculated against this stuff.
Yep. And Gerathor's the one who has to touch it. He's not here to say no.
Exactly. Gerathor rolls around in it.
Oh man. All right.
It feels wrong to say do it because he's not here. But at the same time, he stabbed me knowing full well I was affected.
Yep. All right. So I'm gonna make some carve checks with Gerathor, and this thing has 3 carves. So we're going to.
Really? Gerathor has 3 carves?
It has 7 carves and then 2 carves in the skull, but whatever.
Right. But guys, it's been dead for a little bit. There's less parts you can get. That's kind of how it always works with most of these, unless they're like specific to like they just died. Typically, you guys get less than full carves from dead creatures, almost always.
Yeah.
So half made sense to me.
Makes sense.
All right, Gerathor abilities. Here's number 1. This is not an Elder Dragon. This is a comparison, so does not get an advantage. Do you want a Flash of Genius any of those?
I'd rather save them in case I need them.
Okay. Let me see. So 30, half of 30 is, so it's a 25 is the requirement. So we get 1 success on this. So let's go ahead and take a look at the Shingaran. Jen,
6.
Right. All right.
Pincer.
So, a lance, greatsword only. Your guard AC now lasts until the start of your next turn, and you cannot be knocked prone. And also restrain the creature instead of dealing damage.
That's instant too.
And then you have on the 1, I'm assuming is the carapace. I mean, not bad either. I'll double check it. Guts plus 2.
It's a shell.
Oh, it's a shell? Okay. Unremove the carapace. I have the loot up, but not that one. So it's not as pretty.
Those are pretty good. Oh, the shells, okay.
Yeah,
but the carapace and the pincer are great.
Really good. Yeah, but the
that
carapace
guts.
you don't get though, sadly, because you guys got 2 shells. I thought the carapace was the level 1 or the 1 roll, and it was not.
And that'd be crazy if that was the one. That was the worst you can get.
I mean, it's a CR 30 creature, so typically, yeah. But yeah, no, in this case, tremor proof and 1d8 acid damage.
That pincer is really good for the instant restrain.
Throws.
Pincer.
So as you remove these gigantic pincer, like, you want me to put that in a sword?
No.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that becomes the sword.
Want you to put some of that and carve it into a sword.
I don't need it.
All right.
Maybe
We can see if Gerathor
Maybe-
wants him when he comes and he can tell us. Otherwise, we can.
Maybe on Jacob?
I was thinking Jacob is a possibility as well.
Jacob has trinkets, right?
Yeah, he does. I don't have any trinkets on him right now, so technically, yeah, he could.
Boom.
He has a trinket.
Yeah.
Garen Prince with trinket.
Garen Prince of Trinket. I just
Not
need
bad.
Flight to succeed on the smithing tools check.
Oh,
This is
no.
The DC 25.
Oh no.
Sounds pretty high.
It is up there. You guys spend an hour, after with Gerathor carving this up and everything else, and then this in.
Oh,
And he fails.
That is a fail.
Why did it not roll everything else?
There's no bonuses on that at all.
Yeah, it didn't add my
I
intelligence.
will allow a re-roll. Just use your cooking tool or your cooking utensils.
Well, it's supposed to add my +5 and my +6. That would have 26.
But don't you have proficiency or expertise or no?
Yeah, that's why. It's
that's the extra +6 right there.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
so
thought
it's
I
one,
had
and
+6 there. I was trying to
Yeah,
make another
It'd be
one.
a 17 + 9.
yeah, and then I'm supposed to also have my intelligence involved in that, and or other ability check if I
Yeah,
was to use
which would be
skill.
intelligence. So it'd be 5 plus, so 11. So yeah, 26.
That
So,
would succeed.
that succeeds. All right, he gets a trinket. So I'm going to add this to his inventory.
Nice.
Restrained.
What's
That's a good
going on here?
support one.
It's a great one.
Just hit
Yep,
restrain. How?
restrained.
What did you do? How did this happen?
Attack
Giant
rolls
crab.
against the creature have advantage, and creatures' attack rolls have disadvantage. That's great.
Giant crab claw out of nowhere.
How do
So
you break out of restrained?
Same thing as grapple, escape.
Oh, okay.
What's the DC?
It would be in this case.
Well, the grapple's a contest, right?
Yeah, it's a contest typically. I mean, usually
Yeah.
with NPCs you would set it, which is like the passive one. But yeah, in the case of this one, it would just be a contested one.
Which is great because they have to use their action to break out of it anyway. So
Yep.
That's a melee attack. Otherwise, I would put it on my gun.
I mean, yeah, just shoot pincers out.
What are you doing? Restrained, 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 restrained.
The
my
pincers-
giant staples.
it just grows as the farther it gets.
I turned into Lagombi. Snowball gets bigger.
I mean,
So-
it would work for improvised too, right? Like if you walk up with your weapon and you make an improvised melee attack,
yeah,
it would qualify.
So after I done whittling down a good chunk of the claw, I put it on his weapon. I'm like, I did not think I'd ever get to carve that thing up. And we haven't seen it since the Abyssal Legiacris incident.
The incident.
The incident. So, yeah, that's because he rolled a 10. I was like, it's gonna be a Sarah 20 or higher. Let's have a 10, and we'll just go up the higher it is. Determine what creature or level of creature.
BRB bathroom.
Okay. So
It's just nice. I got closure.
I'm happy for you. It wasn't the same one though.
Doesn't matter.
Let me go ahead and throw Gerathor out here for another survival check for the next mile. 27, okay. Where the fuck did my dice go?
Somewhere.
There it is. That one was not a 20.
It could have been.
It was not, though. All right. So as you begin your journey, let's see, what do we have for potential?
Potential.
You guys can fly over most of this stuff. So, which is what makes it kind of amusing, because like I can give you guys challenges, but it's not going to actually do anything. Also, I need to make some more wetland hunts, so I'm going to do that, because they're all very low level ones. So that doesn't work, that doesn't work. Okay, for the fun of it, because really you're not going to encounter anything that's going to be, that you're going to be able to actually have to fight, other than like Shaseth having to get through it. So you see a bunch of giggies traveling across the swamp floor. Like in some cases they're in the water and they come out of them, as you see them just like kind of slowly inching their way from the west towards the east. They are, from what you can tell, aren't infected or anything like that. They're just slowly traveling through. As Shaseth probably just kind of like jumps and dodges through the group for that next hour.
He's just playing Squish the Giggy. It's just kind of what you can do.
You might. You definitely.
Hopscotch to Giggy.
He just hopscotches on Giggies.
I also imagine Shaseth going, I wonder how far I can skip one of these things, and just throws it like a rock along the water.
Because the Giganox comes by, looks at it. No, I don't have time for this. Runs past him.
Exactly. Oh, it's almost another one. Hey. And the last hour goes by peacefully. You don't encounter anything of danger. It's fairly slow. But the closer you get as you near this creature, probably within this last mile, you start to see those purple splotches in all directions. And that reminds me, Gerathor needed to make some checks.
It's my bonus.
You need to make one check.
Too bad you weren't able to do the
Only had
checks
demon
there.
shrooms. 30. He barely made it. Not really. That's just, So Gerathor is +4 more from Shaseth. So yeah, Gerathor, nothing happens when touching the Shingaran whatsoever. But this entire area, as you're looking around, a lot of the plants have withered and turned. I mean, it's a swamp in the first place, but you can see the black and purple throughout them, like in their veins almost, as they're now visible. Most of the area around here is dead, almost entirely. There's not really anything that is alive the closer you get towards this thing. You're seeing corpses of creatures that are completely covered black and purple. Of all shapes, types, Aptonauts, you see a few felines in the mix. Giggy nests that are a darker purple with that deep black surrounding them. You watch like one Giggy kind of like squeeze out and then just tumble down it and is dead already. There's a small little pile next to one of them. And then in the sky, about a mile or so up, you can see this thing just flying around in a circle currently. Just looking at the surroundings. Let's go ahead and have everybody make me a stealth check. Let's see if it notices you guys or not.
Notice me, senpai.
And we're also assuming you guys have been a little bit of stealthy this entire time. You're not just, like...
I rolled hot.
20 with disadvantage? About to say.
Yeah, I am amazing. So that is a 24, a 20. Flight, the one who's, he's obviously in his armor already.
I'm not. I just have to roll. I have the different mode on.
Yeah. Silent mode. Going.
I have the armor's in not on, but I have the other mode on because my force field on.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have advantage on stealth. So I sucked.
Okay. So that's pretty good actually. What are your guys' averages? Figure out what your averages here.
You didn't roll for Jacob.
Thank you. I'll add Jacob into this as well. Jacob is in plate mail, so he has disadvantage on his check.
You could roll decent.
Anyways.
I mean, he has proficiency in stealth. So
17's still good.
Yeah. Times 4. Oh, fuck. Okay, let me take a look at this creature's passive perception. Might add a -4 because of the distance.
Do I see anything on its back?
It's still too far away for you to be able to do that. I mean, it's a mile up. The only person who could see that, Flight could see that. Flight, you do not see anything on its back. Still too far away to really make out any real details, though, which I think is the big thing here. Oh, okay. It does not seem to notice you. If it did not have that -4, it would have seen you guys.
Yeah.
So, does not seem to notice you at this point, as it is kind of circling above you about a mile up. There's nothing on its back that you can see, Flight, but still too far away to make any real details. Though, I will say, at least in terms of the silhouette, it is much more vivid. The you do happen to see that at the end of its wings are two claws on one on either side of them. They go from almost his hips, or its hips, not his hips, its hips, all the way up to these long elongated arms. The claws are the arms.
With the picture I see, I show Gerathor because I can take a picture of things I see.
Mm-hmm.
And I show Gerathor.
Okay. Give Gerathor a check. I gotta stop closing his character sheet. Keep like just clicking the X button. I'm so used to not having to keep your eyes open. History. Advantage. 26. Okay. I do think that is high enough, as Gerathor would look at young. It looks like the gore has molted. Your description picture looks like a Shiguru Magala.
Standard Shikaru.
I mean, he shows you the picture. It's fuzzy. There's no real color to it. There's no definition.
Look, it's not photogenic. It's not staying still for a good picture.
So that's what he knows with a 26. We should be careful. And it's good thing that we decided necrotic.
No metagaming involved whatsoever.
None. Not at all.
What are you talking about?
Exactly. So, it doesn't see you. It's a mile up in the sky. What do you guys do? Here too. What's on this map? Let's find out. Pure whiteness. Hey, there's an Almudron. What else is in this place?
And these bubbles and a mystery token.
Who was
and
this?
bushes.
That was the Steel Defender.
All these
Hooves.
boulders.
Yeah, it was from the Amellwind fight. It was the pillars, I think.
Oh yeah.
Must have been TV because I didn't have it.
It's been a while.
Yeah, they're all over here.
They're down at the bottom.
I don't think we ever used this map before.
We've used this map. It's been a long. I mean, we haven't had since the story campaign because you don't really ever go to the swamp. They went to the swamp because they traveled. They ended up at Riveroo, which you all would have at some point in time, but you had Kushala Dora blood from the fucking pre-campaign because of Gerathor. So they were traveling from Riveroo to Dundorma, and they ran into an Almudron nest, a group of them, and fought one. Go away, all of you. You're not welcome here. Drawing. There we go. So I figure we will fight up here. Second word. Oh, I'm still on drawing. That's why. Work.
What map was this based on?
This is the wetlands map. So you guys are in this area here, kind of like this full. I mean, you guys have access to this entire map to move around and stuff like that. But this is roughly the area we're going with. Why did that just move there? That was weird. Oh, because flight appeared. Oh no. So in this case, you guys are technically not in a cave. You're like somewhere around here in the open, still hidden because of how small you are and, maybe staying close to the brush and stuff like that.
At this point, we're probably just using the telepathy of Mage to communicate everything else we need to get across.
Mm-hmm. And then Mage just got to pull Mage out.
And you gotta put
right now, Flight. I'm just gonna have a spider Kahootie on you.
Okay. You want him to hide the bag with Mini Orc?
Oh, he needs to breathe. He's still a living thing.
Okay.
I think, right? Familiar still
yes.
need to. Yeah. So he's just chilling somewhere tucked up in between your feathers.
Natural instinct says spider on me. Flight has to fight the urge to eat the spider. he succeeds because it's probably a bit bigger than he thought.
It's a tiny creature.
See, tiny could be palm size to a bowling ball size.
It's small. You know,
It's a
the
giant.
palm of your hand
It's a
kind of
camel
thing. It's a little
spider.
spider. Coconut crab
Those are
on you.
scorpions, technically.
Yeah. Terrifying little shits. All right.
You put Jacob on the map too?
Oh yeah, Jacob. Yeah, I got Gerathor on there, so I mean, I made progress. Here's Jacob.
Young Hakobo.
You change it.
Light D Mage. Your last name is Mage, huh?
Yes. Have I not made like the clear? I thought everyone knew. I came from the world of One Piece.
Okay. So, you're here. It's flying above you. It has not seen you. It's way up in the sky, though. It's not going to probably stay here forever. What do you guys do?
Can you reach a
Second.
mile up?
I have a way to get its attention.
Well, I want it to come down to us.
You have illusions. And I have I pull out a rock. I have very good sounds.
Mage, can you reach it from here?
No, even if I had maximum range with twin spell or the spell sniper feat of Eldritch Blast, can I think maxes out at half a mile.
Now all he needs is the extended meta magic.
No, that's with extended.
Oh, it's
it's
with
still
extended.
yeah, with extended, I think it's 2,400 feet.
Ah, yeah. It's 5,000 something.
That's nearly half a mile.
Yep.
No, let it pass.
So I'm gonna pull one of my little my rock boxes out.
Okay.
I'm gonna throw it around here, and it's gonna make a bunch of noise, sounding like one of the monsters we fought, probably one of the stronger ones. So sound like a Matsu.
Okay.
And it makes a sound and moves around on the ground. So it's a little toy Matsu, effectively.
Okay.
We want to fight it?
That's what I'm asking you guys before I toss it. Because we can see where he tries to go, or we can try to attack it from here to lure it down.
Well, is it heading in our direction of where we need to
Currently,
be?
it's just kind of circling the area at the moment.
If it's circling, that means it has a reason to be in this area, so it doesn't want to move on yet. So we might have to find whatever is giving it reason to just circle the area.
Can we figure out what's at the center of it circling?
So, actually, I was going to kind of bring up as you're watching, trying to figure out why it's circling that one of those Gigi mounds that you're watching, or that was near you. You watch as one of the tendrils appears from it and just pulls and starts floating up into the sky towards this thing.
It's absorbing the life.
That's one way to look at it, potentially.
Attached to everything else down here, then.
Yeah, there's almost no color in this entire area. It's like purple and black.
So the
trees,
Shigor is absorbing the
plants,
gunk.
everything.
So how do we dispel it?
It's
Across this much land.
I think it's too big for a simple spell to dispel it. It has to be tied to an artifact that's causing this effect over the area. The only thing that can affect another area is an Elder Dragon's power.
Or something controlling an Elder Dragon if possible.
But is there an epicenter or a center to the circling?
I mean, you guys are on the ground, and it's you walked at least a good ways into here, just to get to this point.
Yeah, like does it get worse if we go this way versus this way?
No, it's like, I mean, when you were first stepping towards it and it started to change, it's there, but it's like, I mean, Shaseth, you were walking on it, does not seem to have it. You haven't been affected by anything from what you can see. No tendrils have reached up into you. So that is something you would have noted. But you guys are actually in the space. The rest of the group, you guys are all floating, not touching it because you don't have to. I guess technically Jacob was walking through it.
He's a dragoon too. He hops.
He's not a dragoon,
He might as well be.
but he's not.
We can be on Steve.
Okay, so he was on Steve then.
So I could try to get his attention, or you can polymorph mini orc into something that can get his attention, or something else. Because like I'm other than getting his attention to have it come down here, it is too high up and it has too much of advantage while being up there.
Yep. While you guys adjusting this, you just hear a loud roar. Which I should have a roar actually. So let's go find that roar real fast.
Yeah, I'll let's test this out, right? I'll polymorph mini orc into Goss.
Okay, I'll have mini orc move up ahead, so he's still in range for you to do.
Come on, 10.
As it roars, you watch as the entire ground around you, in like massive area, all tendrils begin to form up and pull towards it. Everything turns gray. And what were you targeting for the polymorph?
The mini orc, the token was gone, so I couldn't select it.
Yeah, where'd the token go?
He's over here.
Oh, why is he all the way the fuck up there?
Swoop. Now would be the best time to fight it because it just ate everything. There's nothing attached to it.
Yeah, I mean, technically at the moment, in this like brief second, it's taking a little bit of time. The tendrils, you have to fly or float up a mile into the sky, but yeah, the ground itself has turned gray.
Can I try to? I know I just cast this spell, but is it possible to shoot those tendrils?
I mean, you can try.
Take a swing at them.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
You don't need to necessarily make an attack. They're easy to hit. They're slow moving, and you guys are high enough level determined. So yeah. So Shaseth, like as one comes through, he slices through it. Mage, you're blasting one, or 4 of them, I guess technically, because they'll just blast. I think everybody maybe all kind of strikes out. I've seen Shaseth, and you do that. Everybody kind of strikes out something. You slice through, and you watch as the tendril just splits in half, and just like kind of just bursts into a purplish mist.
Okay, so we
small
can
little puff in this case. Nothing huge or big because it's such a small little. The tendrils are fairly thin.
You want to give me a hold of a Gerathor that mini orc to be in?
No.
Is
he a tempered Gerathor or is he just Gerathor?
There's no tempered Gerathor.
Just have mini orc go out into a small clearing and roar at it. See what happens.
Can he get frenzy? When I polymorph someone into a monster,
I'm no longer a construct at that point.
Can at that point they get be infected with the
yeah.
Would it wear off?
I mean, he would be immune to it once he is a
construct again.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Well, God, there's no token for it. Let me fix that.
Into the void.
It's just Mage.
I'll fix the image. 1 second. I'll fix that.
Super
Can I cast a special frenzied polymorph on him?
Out comes the variant of Gerathor we never got. Satan.
I mean, it would be something only I can do, right? Because I have the frenzy virus.
I mean, I don't know how you would.
I do some blood magic and inscribe the polymorph with my own frenzy blood.
I'll wait to see if that's the thing that's actually happening or if it's just jokes.
I mean,
other than like physically biting you because it transfers through bite or like my nails, right? I have to actually.
Right, because of your actual ability. Okay, yeah, I will allow it. It'll be fun this time. Why not?
Frenzied Gust.
It's just sin. Mage is a vampire.
That's cool.
Vampire.
No active encounter, so I can't change anything.
I got it. 1 second. Yeah, I mean, I get. Yeah, we're not gonna.
Oh, I was looking for. Is there a frenzy note I can put on here? No, there's not.
Yes, there is.
No. Oh,
Sir?
oh yeah.
Where is it? Wait, where are all my conditions?
Uh-oh.
Oh no, did
Whoa.
we update it or some shit?
Oh yeah, they're not here.
They're not there. I might have to do a little update. We have to pull us out of the thing real fast.
Okay.
In the meantime, I'll look up
Good thing we found that out.
what the bonuses are.
That's too
Is
dark.
it average health or do you roll the health? The creature gets probably more
Average.
disappointing.
Frenzy color.
Purple.
No, I'm gonna pull us out of the game real fast. For the stream, I'm gonna turn off my stuff so they don't see information. So 1 second, guys.
So your strength and dex go up by 4. Your speed across the board goes up by 10. You
Alright,
have
let me just-
resistance to cold, fire, lightning, and thunder damage. You're immune
Update
to.
modules.
Oh wow, that's strong. I don't know about that part. You're immune to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing from non-magical attacks. And all melee attacks increase by an additional 5 feet, and range attacks are increased by 30 feet.
Could you send me the link so I can adjust
It's-
this Goss accordingly?
It's
when
in
it
the
comes back
monster manual. It's on page
Oh.
376.
It'll be in the thing once we get it loaded back up, but I have to finish these updates first.
Is that just Apex?
The frenzy virus. Yeah, the apex state. Oh no, that's overcomes. So for now, it would just be infected. You have to overcome the frenzy.
up? Alright, how do you overcome the frenzy?
You have to make
Where's
certain saves. It takes a bit of time for that.
So it'll just give you basically a +2 to your strength and dex, and you become a little bit faster. Which is probably fair because that other part would be insane. You'd be immune to pretty much all damage from a monster because they don't deal magical damage.
Okay, you guys should be able to join now. See what that fixes. I have to download Activores apparently at some point. See, did it fix that? Let's find out. No, where the fuck are all my... Something happened with Combat Utility Belt, it looks like, because that's where all my conditions are at, and I don't know why they're not there. Conditions lab. Yeah, they're all right there.
Oh, you're purple.
Maybe another module's messing with it, because they all should exist. Or I'm going to add it a different way. Let's see. DAE maybe? Effect Frenzy. No, it's not even in the DAE right now. Like, they're just not showing up. Well, that's going to make this fun. Oh, well. Let me turn the
I found the apex state whenever it happens.
Well, it's 3 saves over the course of...
that back up.
A monster can repeat the saving throw each day at dawn, and then when you succeed after that point, you essentially become a apex. So it's not going to happen.
Oh, well, it's still an effective monster, which is still
Mhm.
+4 strength and dexterity.
And a +10 speed across the board, which is pretty good. Slightly stronger, slightly faster.
Mm-hmm.
Hit like a truck Gosserog.
Okay, we got him back, guys. We're good. I hit save on the fucking thing and it decided to do it. So there. All the Frenzy Virus stats should be implemented into it, I believe.
Oh yeah, there they are.
I don't know why it wasn't working before. That was super strange.
Bloop. I have frenzy virus.
I mean, I don't even know if you should actually turn yours on because it will double your stuff up, I think.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, normally, yeah, I can just apply it and that should do it. And I just changed the color to purple for him because I can. Okay. So, you summon a giant Gosserog. He's purple and gross and... What else did you
Black
do?
eyes.
So I mean,
Give
you
one
attack
second.
into things. I guess that would probably attract his attention.
I won't have him roar until I get in the clearing.
You will or you won't.
I won't have him roar until he gets to the clearing. Once he's in an easy sight for the be the only target.
Okay. So you
Not-
move him out, and
not-
then
Not too far from us.
Oh, that's right. I have to use the tool here.
that's a cave.
Oh, it's cave. I thought that was the clearing.
No,
Go to the right.
Cave is here.
So I move into the clearing,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna let out the Goth roar.
Go here, something like that. Yeah. So you roar. And so let's go ahead and give a Goss roar here. Actually, I don't think Goss roar is going to exist in this thing. Let's find out. It does not. It's too new.
Ironically, you don't even have a roar in your stat block for it.
Yeah, I don't. No,
All right, it yells.
it roars back.
I'm gonna have
One
it
more.
cover its arms
I don't know
in
why that's
ice,
twice.
ice sword immediately because ice sword and things because that sounds like it should do.
Well, I feel like in this case, we should roll for initiative because it's attracted and it's aware of it. So we'll have everybody roll initiative at this point.
Gotta get Kahootie out on the board. Where are you? Let's put you in the trees for now. Initiative.
So you have access to the whole map to use for this fight, anywhere and everywhere. As long as you obviously go through. If it's caves you want to try to hide in, you can definitely try to. All that type of stuff.
Kahootie. Oh, I guess technically you have the spider stat block. That doesn't matter.
I'm going to manually roll this creature. No, I guess I will describe it as it comes. No, because it's too high in the sky. So I'm going to. Okay, I wish I knew how to hide them, just dropping them in at the same time. So I'm going to put it way over here. Off.
I can't roll Kahootie's initiative. There you go. He doesn't have a button.
Weird.
I'm gonna have
So-
Steve follow Jacob's orders
Let's
for now.
transition to darkness because
That's
it is
right.
dark.
This sorry, mini Harag should go directly after me. Sorry, not his own turn initiative.
It
Okay.
is-
But he got transformed before me, so that's up to you, I guess.
Man, that is dark.
And then Kahootie goes last.
Think-
You rolled a
I need to
nat one.
adjust the grid.
I'll be right back.
It's still so like. I'm just turning the grid off. Fuck it. Playing gridless. Good luck. Not really. Make this black. It didn't update. My screen is so much different than your guys's. Guess we're going back. I don't know. I'll just refresh this real fast. There we go. Okay, that's better. All right. So there's that. I gotta pull this creature out. Hide it. I think when it's hidden, you can't see. You shouldn't be able to see its initiative roll.
Quick, zoom out.
Okay.
Visibility. Okay, so it is invisible. Okay.
Not visible to me.
What do you mean?
Yeah, true sight.
No, token's right there.
Oh.
There's no token there. What the fuck? It's hidden. Get away from there. Get away, mid. Get
Go.
away.
Ah,
Chicken mid out. Kick player.
What?
Yeah, there's something weird and buggy going on with this right now. It's
I'm
not.
still in here.
I didn't kick you out. Okay. So let's go ahead and get away. Let's roll for initiative on all these things and see if it shows up or not. Cool. Did not show you guys. Perfect. Okay. So you begin combat, and it actually goes first.
It beat by 24?
It did.
Darn.
I will reveal it once it gets closer. So it begins flying down as the music begins. Go away, roars. I should repeat that. Okay. It begins traveling, flying down towards the group. As it begins traveling down, it makes it, based off of what Flight can see, about 240 feet down. So there's to simplify this, we're gonna knock it down to...
A mile is 5 tomatoes.
We're gonna knock it down to like 1,000 feet, just to make this for simplicity. Otherwise, it's gonna be you guys standing there for a minute, me standing there or flying down for like a good half this time.
Goss falls asleep.
I think we probably will knock off about 30 seconds off of the Goss, and we'll put it at 1,000 feet, and then it'll go 240 down. In this case,
I think it lasts like an hour anyway.
Oh, it does? Okay, I thought it was a minute.
I'll check.
Nope, it's an hour.
As it begins to come into view, as Gerathor confirmed, as what from Flight can see, because Flight's the furthest we can see the furthest in this case, it definitely has the features of a Shagura Magala. We just lost cameras.
Hey.
Oh, Gerathor's here?
Yeah.
The timing! It's perfect!
Oh, really?
Yes.
Magala incoming.
Literally, it's on its way.
We brought Jacob
Oh,
along.
neat.
And Jacob's here.
I was like, oh god. Oh, hey, Jacob.
Hey, man.
Jacob came along
So
with
I'm
us.
going to pause the music. Sorry for everybody for the combat. Music's getting paused temporarily.
And the Gossarog is us. It's ours.
Can
It's
we
been yours.
get your camera, Gerathor? Or no?
Give me a minute.
Yep.
Need to
Got to put on a shirt.
jumper
What
that I
is this
fucking...
temporary class
No,
thing?
I had a shirt. Need to put a jumper on that I fucking forgot because I ran out the house.
All good. So, in terms of what's happened, Gerathor, the group has gotten some supplies. You guys got 2 more max potions because of a random merchant in Puka Village. Because you guys went back to the village to, see everybody, say goodbyes, do all that type of stuff.
Boy, we really think we are going to die.
Jacob asked to come with, which we then rolled to determine what level Jacob was. I rolled a 20, but I couldn't find a good 20 stat block, so he's a Guild Knight Commander stat block, which I believe you should have access to, because I'm going to have you play his character, or like roll and stuff. He still has Insect Glaive and stuff like that. I have most of his materials listed out and whatnot. He's got some
We gave him his
spells.
part.
Yeah,
Where is he? Where is he?
you should see him, hopefully.
Yeah, I
And
got him.
other than that, the unnamed material in his case is for necrotic, because that's what you guys were all kind of going for. So I figured he would go for the same thing in this case. He'd be prepared the same way you guys would.
Is it
got a
immunity
shredder
or
and-
resist?
It's immune.
Okay.
And what am I
Oh, I
looking
can't configure it. I was going to put it on his sheet.
for? Might be able to. I think it's...
No, I can't edit it, or at least it's not letting me.
Let's take a look here. Days Jacob. So you can edit. I can edit it at least. Yeah, there you go.
Multi
It's
attack,
on there.
attack, detect, cast a spell.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's the.
So, other than that, though, we actually were curious when Jacob asked to go, how Gerathor would respond to him. Like, I mean, obviously he's here, but we were curious what Gerathor's reaction would be to that.
I mean, it probably would have been a very stern no, but it's too late now.
I knew it. I was right.
We
Yeah,
gave him stuff.
yeah, he's been buffed a little bit. In addition to being higher CR than originally, And then the other point was, and they had a party, get together and all that type of stuff in Poker Village. People, sharing stories and bullshit and banter. But at the end of the night, there was kind of that calm before the storm where everything, you might hear the fire crackling. The night itself is just, maybe a cricket or two, if that, off in the distance. And everybody's kind of taking that like last moment in of like calmness. And we were kind of curious what Gerathor's thoughts were during like that point in time.
Probably pretty empty, to be honest. I haven't had a chance to really think of anything.
That's fine. Okay.
Sorry, I'm just looking through his stuff so I know what I'm looking for. Obviously, he doesn't have the legendary actions.
Oh no, he does.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
sweet.
He would. Technically, he would. It's part of his kit to make him a 16, so
Okay.
he would have them.
It doesn't. Okay, so it's attack, detect, cast a spell.
And you can see all the spells in the spellbook section.
No, I can't. Oh, maybe in the spellbook. Okay, yeah, in the spellbook.
Yep.
Cool.
Did you give the Shengoran part?
Give him the what part?
The Shengoran part?
Goran Pincer.
Yeah. So he has that.
Yeah.
We found one of those.
Whenever you hit a
before we got here.
creature with a melee attack with this weapon, you can restrain this creature instead of dealing damage. You can only have one creature restrained. Okay, cool.
Pretty good.
Is it the
Movement 0, advantage on melee.
I
They
clicked-
get disadvantage.
I
And-
clicked to open something and I can't like close it back up on his sheet. It's really weird.
You gotta click on the name, I think.
The name is gone.
The name disappears.
Which one is it?
Shengoran Pincer.
It's all of them. Like I've opened up a bunch of things.
That might be a bug for you or something, because they are working for me.
Happens to me.
It might be a bug right now. I would just close this.
Reload.
So on that, we are literally, it is on its way down. It's now 760 feet up in the air. It was a mile. We just kind of fast forwarded a little bit on there to get it closer, so we're not just sitting there for the next 10 rounds of it just looking at each other. So it is 740 feet, and I was just beginning to describe it. So Gerathor, we've made some rolls for you and stuff like that. You were aware that this is a Shigura Megala because of what Flight's picture he took from the silhouette itself. At this point, Flight, you can now see the Shiguru.
Oh no. I appear to have broke things.
How you do this?
Don't press the info button.
So
There's something broken on Jacob's sheet for me because I can't. Like if I open something, it just it tells me what it is, but it just disappears.
That's super strange.
Yeah.
The simple calendar is broken
Really?
for me.
What's
Does
happening?
it do it on mine?
Why
It
you
doesn't
guys-
do it
my-
on my own sheet, so
My
I'm
screen
not
is
sure.
all messed up.
Gerathor comes back, everything dies.
What the shit, guys?
I'm good.
My sheet's fine. It's just Jacob's
I
one.
mean, at the
and I'm
worst,
trying to...
if I have to use them, I mean, you can always just click the I mean, only the spell book is really the biggest important thing. Everything else, for the most part, is covered. The Rajang thing works as the Javelin of Lightning. The Tobi Kadachi pelt lets you pull your javelin back as a bonus action from within 200 feet.
All my stuff is
Okay,
scrunched up to the middle of the
uh,
screen.
Should I restart it again real fast then?
No, I think it's just me.
Just
Okay.
so what do I use for his like? Oh no, they're up there. Actually, wait, can I? No. Okay.
What are you trying to do?
I was trying to find like his attack rolls and stuff.
Yeah, it's
but I-
literally the insect glaive. Like you just roll at the very, very top of his list.
Version 10 build 291.
Multi-attack it's 2 attacks. In this case, it says hammer because the original Guild Knight commander has a hammer.
Hmm.
So I removed all the hammer stuff though.
I think I can just remove these two, and I'll just drag them down. Hopefully, please let me drag it. Fuck you.
What are you trying to drag down? Where?
Trying to drag his insect glaive and his kinsect so that I
cannot.
can use them
They-
on my.
Oh, onto the bar? Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It just won't let me. Fuck's sake. That's so annoying.
Well, yeah.
I'll just deal with doing it from inside the sheet.
Okay.
It's minorly annoying because of all of the info that I have to scroll through, but won't hold it up. 2 attacks. Okay.
Here, try looking it up now. See, like, just look for them in like the folder section because I just added them, so they might exist. So you just like search macros and search for things. Oh, there's of course 2 insect VR one.
I can't scroll my chat log.
Hold on. Let me see. I can figure out which one it is.
I mean, like I said, I can try doing another update or something and restart the thing if your shit's
Controller actor does not have. Okay, it's because it keeps thinking that I'm Gerathor. That's probably what it is.
Mm.
So how do I I don't know if I can define myself as.
So it depends on
Oh,
which.
it's fine. I'll just use the sheet.
Okay.
It's not that big of a deal.
Okay. All right. So, anyways, back to describing this thing. So as it comes flying down into sight, close enough for Flight to really get a view of this Shaguru, it looks like it's a mess. Like half of its face is like torn off and missing. Its chest is torn open. You can see its rib cage and its organs inside. It is flying down at a ridiculous speed. In addition to it, which makes no sense because its wings are tattered and torn, as it is traveling down towards you all. This thing looks in horrible shape.
Undead.
I will actually assume it is undead because if you have a ribcage showing, you would have succumbed a long time ago to the pain.
Mm-hmm. I want the Elatria music.
I will look at Mage, who Mage will do his mind thing where, yeah, I'll say it's undead. This thing is definitely undead.
All right.
It's probably using all this stuff that have it at a temple to keep itself alive. So that's something to do with that communist dude.
Communist dude. All right. So I'm gonna pull him into view. The token's the exact same as normal because I could not get one like that made any kind of actual time. It's slowly moving across the screen on my screen right now. I'm waiting for it to make it there. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna brighten it back up because it feels too dark right now.
It's hard to see.
Can't really see anything.
It's so much darker than it normally is. So I'm gonna. It may be because it's a swamp and it's the dark colors in the first place. So we're just gonna brighten it up to like full.
How do I move? Like, there's a player thing on the left-hand side of my screen. It's stuck in the middle of my screen. How do I move it down?
I don't know. That's just
even
like
think you
down
could
in the
move.
bottom left for me.
Yeah, I've never been able to move that.
Maybe you just restart yours.
No, the player thing has always been there. It's always on the bottom.
No. Like if it's in the middle of his.
Oh.
Yeah, it must have bugged out or something.
Yeah, I pressed the info button on Jacob's menu and it broke everything and made me reload the game. And now everything's kind of wonky. It says I'm in version 10, build 291.
You're in an older version? No, version 10, 291. That's what I'm in.
I'm just version 10.
I don't even know how to tell.
My chat log.
It's in the widget, the game settings.
If I go to the chat messages, it does not scroll.
Mine does.
I have a picture of 6 days, 20 hours
Try
ago.
using a different browser.
I don't have another browser.
I don't know.
We'll try to log out.
Like I said, I may have to, if we have to restart, if his shit isn't working, we may have to shut it down real fast and then bring it back in.
I'll launch.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how decayed does the chest look? Do I see organs inside, or is it just blackness?
No, you see organs.
All right, but do I see like beating heart?
I mean, I would say its upper rib cage is still covered in like skin and other stuff. But like you can see like below its ribs and then like down below towards like his stomach and stuff like that.
That appears to have fixed it.
Cool. All right. So it flies down. It is now 760 feet in the air. So let me go ahead and mark that for you guys. It as a note, Gerathor, it does not see you guys. It's going for the Gossarog right now. There has been the entire area is now gray, but before this, it was deep black and dark purple. Much of the frenzy virus, and we have seen tendrils of black travel up towards the Shaguru.
Okay.
So,
Good.
it is, and then you guys have cut through a couple of them. They explode, and with little small, fine purple mist. Okay, that is its turn. That is all it can do. Let's go ahead and reveal it on the initiative tracker.
Beat me on 1.
Yeah. All right. It is now Flight's turn.
All right. I'm gonna hold my action to end up shooting my party members with armor ammo because I don't have a silencer on, so it will hear me shooting.
Right, yeah. Because currently it's not exactly aware of you guys because of the distance. Though, as it gets closer, that might change. I don't know why it's so...
I wonder if this is actual boss or this is just incidental.
Definitely incidental.
Incidental.
Definitely 100%.
I will fire these shots when I believe we're about to be attacked or revealed.
Okay, so you're ready for when you think when it sees you effectively.
Yeah.
It's not playing, in case you were.
It's playing for me.
Oh, it's
Playing
not
for
playing
me.
for me.
I'll restart it in a second.
Jacob's turn.
All right, Jacob is up.
Did we give him any items or anything? Because it doesn't have an inventory.
No.
We should have given him
You can probably give him a couple potions. So you can give him a couple,
Our consumable bag, we have a bunch of potions.
yeah, if you want to do that instead. You can just grab a selection of what you think he would have.
Yeah, probably. Okay, so we'll go with that. I want to use a spell, but it's the same as
If it's got a V,
Oh,
it's
he's-
vocal, just so you know.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. I will hold. No, because you might not shoot next round or the end of the round. I don't want to waste a spell slot.
Mm-hmm.
I just won't do anything yet.
Okay. Jacob just kind of holds his turn. If you find any
I think
potions you want to
this-
drink, you can let me know.
That's
when
what I
you
was
find it.
asking, like armor skins or something like that.
Yeah, if you see anything in the consumables that you think he would have, you can just tell me once you find it.
I mean, I'd probably give him an adamant pill at the very least.
Okay.
He has access to Bless as well.
Yeah, but Bless is vocal.
Oh.
I will probably, yeah, I'll just give him an armor or an adamant pill, and he'll eat that.
Okay.
Be his action. I will add that over. Actually, I'll just fucking. I can't configure it. God damn it. DA. Just. Where's the end turn button? Because I can do. Oh, I don't have control of him at all. I can't hit like end turn
Weird.
button. So.
Okay, I'm gonna take a look because you should have control of them. Figure ownership. Oh, owner. There you go. You should have control now. All right. Maybe that was what the bugs were. So, Mage, it is your turn. 760 feet in the air.
Blip, blip, blip. I'm just waiting for it to come
Yeah,
down,
that
right?
was it.
All right. So,
Any buffs we can cast?
anything you can eat or drink, Mage?
Not that I can think of. I just
Okay.
ready a spell, I suppose.
What are you readying? And then what is the trigger?
It's just coming down, right? Is it going towards the Goss?
It's flying, yeah, down at an angle towards Goss currently.
I'll wait. My trigger will be if it attacks the Goss, I'm gonna cast a cantrip, Chill Touch.
Okay. What's in range? Okay.
Range of 240 feet, so I should be fine.
Okay.
And I guess I'll just kind of like hide up against the brush as best I can.
Okay. Do I have legendary actions to fly? Let's find out. I mean, technically I do. So at the end of your turn, I'm going to use legendary action. You watch as the wings fold up and it just starts flying forward, and it flies up another 120 feet. Which is 640. So, okay. It is now Gerathor's turn.
I will be drinking something.
Okay.
First off, I will bonus action Mega Armor Skin.
Okay.
And as an action, I will Mega Demon Drug.
Okay. The Mega Armor Skin gives you higher AC than your normal armor.
Yep, by 1.
Nice. Nice.
Wait, why didn't that?
So you click on yourself and then click apply active effects, and it should do it most likely.
I did the drug worked, but maybe I.
Oh, the armor skin.
Oh, I
didn't?
think I was just configuring it. Is it my custom formula? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'll need to get that.
There
Try
we
to
go.
get that set up for at some point.
Okay, alright, so that's changed, that's good, turn is done.
Okay, your turn comes to a close. Shaseth, 640 in the air.
Continue configuring
Right.
this.
Has not seen you yet from what you can tell.
Taking
or
that
what
out of my
Flight can see.
as a bonus action.
Okay.
Then. I will take my. I will also take my Mega Demon Drug.
Okay.
As an action. That'll be the end of my. Oh. How close am I?
55. You're gonna round the open because currently you're covered by the trees.
No, I'll wait. I'll pass my turn then.
Okay. It is now Mini Orc's turn once he hits end turn. There we go.
He covers one hand in an ice blade, and he picks up the tree, the tree thing here off the ground to gets ready to use the shield.
Okay.
Beats in the ground a bit and starts. This roars more at the impending fight.
Yeah.
Improvised shield, go.
Let me put this over here. It's so much easier to read when it's like this. Okay. Is you ready up? It is now its turn. Is going to fly another 240 feet down, which puts it down to 400. I'm gonna move it over slightly. There's a very slow angle. It does not seem to have noticed you all yet. It is now 400 feet in the air. That is the end of its turn.
Let's see.
Also, Kahudi rolled a 1 in the initiative order.
Oh, okay.
I just couldn't add it to the thing. It could essentially be Mini Orc since Mini Orc moves right after flight,
Okay.
but
Okay.
Kahudi gets its own initiative.
Where's Kahudi at?
It's on the on flight. It's a
Right.
spider.
I was just trying to find, like, we could put him on the board so we can just add an
Oh,
initiative.
I had him. I think you're on him. I had him on the
Oh, yeah, I
trees.
see his hello health bar right there. There he is.
Yeah.
I'll just update him.
There you go.
And then we'll just move him to the side. For now. Who's up there? Okay, so put him back there. All right. Do you want Kahudi to go then? Or...
No, Kahudi's gonna stay on flight. He's only there for activating touch spells.
Okay. Flight, please continue your turn.
All right, same verse, same as the first. Hold my action.
Actions held. Jacob's turn.
I have control of Jacob for some reason.
I gave everybody control of Jacob, just to make it easier. But Gerathor's one who plays the character.
Trying to think if there's anything else that he would have on him. Don't think so. So he's probably just gonna hold his action for a insect for if it comes within 60 feet.
Okay.
But not disadvantage.
All right, Mage.
Same thing. Move a little bit more up, actually, because I can.
Yep, as you're hovering just over the gross, murky water.
I have no reason not to use this spell. Let me roll a d10 first.
Just blink, have vocal.
I'll subtle spell it.
Okay.
Let me get rid of the sorcery points. I disappear.
Okay. So, as Mage vanishes at the end of his turn, I'm going to use my other legendary action, and I'm moving another 120 feet. Puts me down to 280. As you watch as it comes down and it gets close to 280, you begin to watch an orb begin to form in its mouth in the direction of the Goss. All right, Mage hit your end turn, and then Gerathor will go.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Gerathor, you're up.
Alrighty. Gonna keep consuming stuff. Gonna go for bonus action power juice to activate haste. Give myself the concentration, just that one. Hasted action adamant pill.
Okay.
And is there anything else? Doesn't look like it, so I will I'm just gonna move slightly down. And
Okay.
then I will hold my action the same as Jacob.
Okay.
For 60. Actually, I'll do it for 120 on Gerathor. And that's it.
Okay. Okay, so as your turn comes to a close, it is Shaseth's turn.
Let's see.
Still using the tree line for cover for you guys currently.
I'm going to also bonus action power juice. Or no, regular action power juice.
Okay.
So I'll have haste as well. Bonus action, increase my charge level to max.
Okay.
And then, I'll end my turn.
Okay. Your turn comes to a close. It is Mini Orc's turn. Mini Orc right now sees the big old blast of
Legendary
forming-
actions.
Actually, hasted action dodge? Or no, regular action dodge.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay.
So why not?
Yeah, sure. So yeah, Mini Orc currently sees a gigantic ball of energy forming that's swirling around, forming in the Shigura's mouth. What
All
does
right.
Mini Orc do?
He's taking that log he has in there. He's gonna cover that one of the log in ice and try to hurl his new ice javelin into the mouth of the Shigaru.
Okay, so it's 280 feet. What is Goss's normal throw range for anything?
He normally throws a sword that is attached to his arm, but that's attached to him. But
Rose
he's
sword
using
is 320, 120. I mean, I feel like
he's also stronger than usual. due to
Goss
frenzy.
could, so it would be 6240. I would say you can hold the action for if it gets within another 40 feet, so 240 at maximum.
Okay.
So then I think that's acceptable.
All right, I'll definitely do that. Since I don't get legendary actions as a polymorph creature.
Right. Yeah, I would say that is his distance right there. So.
All right. So yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Right, on its. All right. So Kahootie gets to go. Just still sitting there looking pretty, right?
Yep.
Okay. Its turn. So it is going to the blast release and goes flying towards the Goss. I need you to please. Actually, I guess I can just click the thing. Boom. So it's here.
Frenzy burst.
It's 25-foot line.
Oh yeah, so it's like this though. So the burst hits in front and then cuts across through him. So I will roll damage. And it should prompt the Goss for a save.
It has not.
It prompted me for a save.
Targeted?
Yeah, Goss turns it around and makes Shigaraji to save.
All right, well, I
He
guess
still treats it as a wild monster.
let me go ahead and redo this real fast. So the damage is 48 if it hits. I'm gonna redo the template here. Maybe because I'm the one who did the polymorpher on it.
Maybe. Yeah. What? Just you can tell me what I'm trying to save with.
It's a dexterity saving throw. That's fair too. 13. That is a fail. So you will take 48 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, at least you're resistant against necrotic.
Is he resistant?
Yeah, resistance against acid necrotic.
Okay, well the good news is when it hits you, that resistance doesn't seem to do anything.
Oh, minus 24 anyways.
So as it does, it begins flying, continue its flight towards you. And it gets,
Release the spear.
It gets about here or so, at about that 240 mark, and it looks down and sees all of you.
All right. First things first. I'm gonna do some spear since it was New York's thing. Am I just doing a normal attack to see if I hit him with the spear?
Yeah. So I would just do you could just use your throw sword for the chance to hit.
Okay.
Oh, is it just a saving throw on that thing? I mean, that's fine too, probably. No, you should have rolled. Oh, are you not? Did it not prompt you to roll to attack? There it is. Okay, a 20. So it goes to hit, and it does a barrel rolls, and it flies past.
It's actually a 22. It doesn't add the +2 from the frenzy.
Okay, I would manually update that flight in attack. Just give it a +2 bonus, but 22 does miss as well. It flies past. And then it is going to. It looks down. I have you selected as well.
I also got to do a flight thing because he now gets to start shooting everyone.
So it sees here, and it moves to this side here, and it sees all of you, and just. I was wondering when you'd show up.
Oh, it talks.
You had your chance to join me. 18 does not hit.
Oh,
I'm hitting Shaseth.
Oh, you're hitting Shaseth? Yeah.
It's not a hit.
Oh. That is a miss.
Like I said, I'm using my whole action to shoot my party members.
Gotcha. I mean, technically, party members can let themselves be, but Shaseth is dodging. So I feel like, Shaseth, if you wanted to drop your dodge,
Sure.
I'll let you get hit.
Okay. Well, I don't know why I did that, but all right. Well, here's the effect on you. There's one.
Does that count as the same as Advent Seed? Or is
no,
it
it
stack?
says something different.
Does either of them say it's limited by it? Because otherwise, I don't think it's fine.
It does not say. You just get a +2 bonus to AC for a minute.
Cool.
I'll add another one. Oh, it's already added.
Gerathor, you were crit. You still
Boy, I
get
feel
+2
extra
AC.
armored.
So because that was a crit, I get an extra attack.
You just-
Oh, sorry, that was not 26.
I mean, yeah, if it was a straight 20, it would, yeah, but it was a 19. You feel extra armored, Gerathor, but you're not actually extra armored.
Oh, yeah. Obviously.
Yeah.
Fly to him, and then Last one.
I do not have the extra conditions,
You don't?
by the way. No.
It's there for me. Man, you got a bunch of bugs on your end.
Yeah, what the fuck? Here, let me get 1 second so I can fix that. I'm gonna hit save again on the map, man.
Then I roll.
Try checking now.
I do not.
Why is- what?
I can
I
add
wanna-
them to you if you need me to add them to you.
Okay.
Alright.
So we know what you need. If it's needed. Okay.
Haste effect.
Haste is
is
not
the-
is not on that. Oh, I can apply it this way though.
Is the Dallum tail added? Is that already calced in?
Yes, because normally it's 18 AC, so 20 because of that.
Oh, other AC bonus, right? That's what
All
that
right.
is.
The other thing is now I roll a d100 for every aim I was shot to see if I get to keep it. So is it low or high? Do I get to keep on?
I would assume high, but I'll let you choose if you want to choose which one it is.
Well, I'll do high, sure.
Okay, so you keep 2 of them.
That's 2 shots I get to keep. Woo.
Nice. So, as a question for you guys, on the left-hand side, do you see a little like hand with like sparkles around it, like in like the left side menu?
No.
Not that I can
It's
tell.
an add convenient effects. That's how I added that haste Shaseth, so it gets all the effects from it. So I was just curious if that would work or not.
I've only got the 5.
No worries. Okay.
+2 from none.
Okay. I moved there. I flew there. I said, yeah. I wonder when you would arrive. You had your chance to join me, and you chose to ignore it. And now the everywhere will pay.
What? I don't speak dragon.
It's in common.
That's exactly what I say, anyways.
You just hear a groan. I'll deal with you last.
Thanks.
Works for me.
So he made his attack. He sees all of you. I have nothing else on this turn to do. I don't know if you necessarily recognize the voice as much as recognize what he's saying. As you know,
Is it? It sounds very communistic to me, so I'm
it
guessing.
sounds,
I
it
can
sounds very
guess.
communistic, yes. All right. End turn. Flight. You were readying your action to attack. You already made your attacks. So you're done on
Yeah,
this.
no,
Now
it's
it is
already
your-
action.
It is now your turn. Anybody else have anything readied for when he's within a range or no?
He didn't get into the range.
Okay.
I want to take a page out of Mage's book.
Don't rip up his spell book. He needs that thing.
That's true. I'm kind of like,
Yeah, blink.
Oh wow. Okay.
I have like 3 spell books on me. I
Hey,
think based on D&D rules, I actually have 3 spell books on me.
I'm gonna murder mid.
Light is well known to rip up one of them, so you have spares.
Found Kahootie.
move here. Like Kahooties underneath me, and then I roll my d20. My d20.
Okay.
I like that when you're pinging, it pops up with like a little
I'm
arrow
out.
Well,
Yeah.
he vanished.
when it's off screen.
Over here.
Flight's gone.
So
Did you roll your extra attacks, by the way?
no, he didn't actually get 20. He rolled 18s and 19s, and his extra attacks
Oh,
are on a
okay.
20 specifically.
Okay. I thought they were just when he crits.
No,
I
s-
wish.
The 20.
Some things are
I thought the
crits.
20.
Mm-mm.
I thought the 20 was the Dragon Blight.
No, it's Dragon Blight plus other things.
That's a nest.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
I
a-
have,
Unless-
I have a lot of effects happen with 20.
Unless he needs to double check.
No, I looked.
Okay.
The 20 happens on the Dragon Ball happens on a nat 20, and the extra attacks happen on nat 20.
I thought you
So,
could only have one nat on a nat 20 material.
If there's specific requirement, I asked him earlier.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So.
So in my turn, it's Jacob's turn. I'll put myself as invisible, I guess, for now.
Yeah, invisible is what we use for when you blink out
Oh, shit.
for easy tracking. It should be the dotted line one in there. You go. You got it. Boom.
Mine didn't make me invisible.
Yours didn't. You don't have invisible on you, do you? You do.
Yeah.
Weird.
No, I don't see it.
I see it.
I
On
don't
you.
see visible on your character.
Well, technically, you're not invisible. You're in the ethereal plane.
Yeah. What the fuck? Mages is busted.
It's weird.
Shit's weird right now. All right, so it's Jacob's turn. 160 feet in the air. The javelin's 120 feet, I believe. Lightning throw.
Well, I'm gonna use less.
Okay.
On those 3 people.
Oh, that reminds me. Gerathor, we ate a new meal, so I need you to roll me a daily skill.
Oh, what is that again? D20, D6 minus
Plus,
1?
correct.
The main meal is advantage on con saves.
But you failed that, so it doesn't give you it.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what?
Never mind. Ignore me.
They failed to save, or the cooking, so you guys got a bland meal.
Damn it. What's a 19?
19 is a feline inspiration. You gain inspiration.
Neat.
Nice.
Can I put that somewhere to remind
Yeah,
me?
there's an inspiration marker somewhere. Right there.
Yes.
It's
That
right
might
below
be it.
exhaustion and death saves. There's a checkbox.
Oh, it is too. Hooray. Inspired.
The 2 times I've had it, I've never remembered to have
You
it.
were so inspired by that bland ass meal that you never want to eat it again.
Pretty sure that is everything.
Okay.
So
Yeah, they were trying to get
don't
you.
think he has a bonus action.
Not really. I don't think so.
Except Legends, though.
Yeah,
Does have the legendary actions, but
no bonus action.
he's a little bit too. Is any of this difficult terrain, by the way?
Yeah, I would say the muddy looking spot. The grass is good. The
Like-
muddy spot is difficult.
Okay. I'm just gonna move him like 15 feet closer.
Yep.
That'll be that. Actually, no, because he's already used his action. He's got nothing else.
Okay.
Because
Mage.
bless is
Back into view.
action spell. Yes.
Jacob is on Steve, by the way.
Oh, he is. I can't remember how fast Steve
Right.
moves.
Yeah. How fast does Steve move? I'll give you access to Steve so you can see him moving.
60-foot fly.
I'd probably just move him like over here-ish. Then.
You know, I'm very disappointed that when I search Steve in the actors, it doesn't come up.
Young Steve.
I can't move him because it's not my turn anymore.
Young
but,
Sergios.
I'm going to give you access to the Sergio so you should be able to move. Because he's not actually in the list, so I think he should be able to be moved.
I know I
anyways.
beat Jacob. I can't move Jacob.
One second, I'll give you access. All players are none. Logan, owner, so you can move him around as you need to. And then...
I can't move him
Can-
either.
Okay, I was curious if he'd be able to be moved or not.
It's just because it's not my turn at all.
Okay. So you have Jacob
I
again
can
now.
move
So you
Jacob,
can,
but I can't move.
You might be able to... Steve's not on the list, so we'll have him-
Click, drag out Steve from the list.
He's not in
Make
the
your own.
list. Yeah, I'm just gonna make a... Oh, you deleted him, you son of a bitch.
Make a new one.
I don't have a Steve.
You should have Steve now.
The Black
Not in
Nergigantes.
my-
Young
not in my
Sergios
actors.
Steed. Weird, because he is an
Not there.
you're an owner now. The fuck?
Still can't move him.
Yeah, so we have to
I
add him
can't
to the initiative order. So he technically goes after you, right, Shaseth?
It doesn't say.
Okay, well then if it doesn't
It
say...
depends if he's a mounted and independent steed. If he's a mounted steed, he goes the same turn as a mount.
Okay, well then I'll just drag him back out. Cool, and I'm gonna make an initiative little thing here, and I'll put him on Jacob. I'll put him right after Jacob, or yeah. Actually, I'll put him before Jacob because moving maybe will happen before most of the time.
We can just assume he's on Jacob.
We'll put him after. There we go. So when you hit next, you can then move. So you can move Jacob, then you can move this Steve right afterwards.
Apparently, I can move Jacob.
Yeah, everybody has control of Jacob.
Oh.
All
Do
right,
I have to end turn or does somebody else?
Well, Gerathor, you'll enter now that Jacob is. Then you can move the Steve if you have to, and then you can click it again, and then it'll
And-
go to Mage.
God damn it, where's Steve? I have too many things now.
He's above Jacob.
Right.
Beaches. Multi attack.
Well, Does Steve get? He still gets his attacks, doesn't he, and stuff?
Yeah.
Actually, what does my multi-attack do?
Tail and 2 talons.
Oh, sorry. Never mind. Not the multi-attack. He will just do...
Blunt scale. Why is it not?
Yeah. What's the range on it?
Disadvantage.
It's disadvantage. Hold on, let me roll it. It misses
A
regardless.
16 misses, yes, so you're good.
Yeah, I don't think that Steve is going to be hitting too many.
Nah, probably not.
Might
this
as well
time around.
try.
You guys should have blessed Steve.
Alright.
Steve does not magical damage.
So there's no point in even doing it?
Probably not.
Okay. Bye-bye, Steve. Okay. I'm good. Mage is done.
Okay. Oh, I forgot, actually. Since you are infected with the Frenzy virus, Mr. Gore, you take an extra 6 points of necrotic damage from that Frenzy charge it would have gotten. Okay.
From who?
From the Gore when it hit you with the Frenzy burst. On the
Oh, the
Goss.
Gothrog. Okay.
Yeah, the Goss specifically. Okay.
Goss.
Chill.
Mage, you reappear. It does go through.
As I shout out, I tried to communicate, but you never texted back.
The ethereal plane, you just hear laughing.
He looks at you. Then stand down and join me. And I'll give you everything you've ever wanted.
Mage contemplates.
See,
I just end my turn.
Gerathor, it's your turn.
God damn it, fuck you, Mage.
I wasn't expecting that.
I move.
Did you roll your 20 to see if you blink out again?
You
I
did.
already did.
That was that D20 right there.
Ah.
I thought that D20 was just trying to decide what to do. I didn't realize it was his blink.
I'm gonna move 30,
Okay.
30 forward, 100 feet up, and just start hitting.
You have 100 feet of flight?
120.
Right, because of haste.
Hasted.
Right.
That's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
That barely misses.
Fuck
Actually,
off,
that actually-
man. Fucking
to be
1,
correct-
6.
I mean, technically, it misses by a bit more than barely. We'll get into that. So, anything else for your turn, Gerathor?
Nope.
Okay.
Actually, hasted action. Oh no, I used my hasted action. Nope. Fine. Done.
Okay.
Probably never gonna get my charges off.
Shaseth.
right.
Actually, Shaseth, before you turn, I'm gonna use a legendary action, I think. And what do I have for legendary actions? That is the question. So many. There's not any good ones. I lied. I'm not doing one. Continue.
Let's see. Well. Alright. You want to be right next to him, Gerathor?
No. I want my fucking charges.
Alright. Action. There's nobody who wants to be with me, I think. Oh, maybe. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Movement. Say hello. I dimension door both of us.
Okay.
Yeah.
Above it.
All right. As you both begin to fall, make me athletics checks or acrobatics checks to like grab on. I'm going to oppose it.
Athletics.
This is,
19.
I don't have any proficiency in athletics, but I have a ridiculous bonus. So let's see. Normal, because there's nothing but. Oh! So the Goss continues to fall as it slips off. It can't get purchased on its smooth scales. Shaseth finds purchase on top of the Shiguru. And Mini Orc falls 170 feet, we'll say.
He'll be fine.
170, that's 17d6. It's a d6 per 10 feet, so yeah. So
That's unfortunate. You don't give bonuses to. It's gonna roll a 5, of course. I did terrible.
yeah, so that wasn't. Whoa! It falls, slams in the ground. The tree below just like breaks and shatters. As you take 61 points of bludgeoning damage.
Actually, no. Wait. Reaction. Featherfall.
Okay. And you. What's the distance of Featherfall?
It'll be right next to me.
Well, right, but what's the distance before it's out of range?
That.
60 feet. Okay, so you start falling at 100 feet down, basically. I was just trying to figure out where the slow fall started to take place.
Ah.
So
As I saw, I missed it. I would have done it, and
Yeah.
it would have just happened until it hits the ground.
well, in this case, I was going with it being you going with it. Now in this case he is 30 feet from the ground
Oh, I see.
because he can fall another 60 feet in addition to that.
Anyway, bonus hasted action. Great sword attack.
Okay, and let's go ahead and have Mage roll me a d20 for the weather change.
2.
Low rolls.
All right. I'm waiting for the attack roll. I don't see it yet, Shaseth. There it is. Oh,
Crit.
Fucking court. Well, yeah, you're gonna crit no matter what. You're like a 13 or something like that to hit.
Yeah. Let's turn on the smite.
All right. So with a 2,
Is it undead?
go ahead and re-roll for me, Mage. We can't get a 2, a 3, a 4, or 5 does not count. 2 through 5 does not count. 16. It is now light rain.
Is it undead?
It is.
Cool. Let's turn that smite on.
Oh no.
You
Not
critically
like
hit
a word
mini
about
orc.
die.
I love it.
Psychic blades, because why not?
Your target.
Probably won't hurt it because
You-
it's psychic.
You
Worth shot.
You are targeting
you're
mini
still
orc.
targeting mini orc at the moment. Make sure you switch your target before you roll damage. Hopefully, it will switch the damage to the proper person.
All right.
Mini orc, you were slow fall to death.
Meteor turns back to the normal self. Oh, that was annoying. Do it again.
There we go.
Rain. Save changes. Aha! Now it's raining.
I don't know if the psychic damage does anything, but it's on there.
Let's take a look here. So you do slashing, radiant, and psychic. It's magical. Okay, yeah, no. It seems to do exactly what you thought it was going to do.
Excellent.
As mini orc takes a bunch of damage, and I'm going to undo that.
I untargeted them.
It still showed me on him. Which
didn't do it
it
on
didn't
mine.
actually minus it off, so maybe that's bugged. That's fine. I can now minus this off now off of him.
Oh, Godly healed 184 damage though.
Oh yeah, mods are broken. What the fuck? Minus HP. Whatever, I'll do it this way.
Manually.
Boom. So you slash into it.
You hear a
Stairs.
laughing Goss below you.
And bonus action increase my charge level by 1. Actually, I already did my spell this turn, yeah. That'll be on my turn. I'll just stay standing on top of it.
Okay. Right,
End
nice.
turn.
It comes to a close. I am going to use a legendary action now that you're literally on me. And I am going... Yeah.
I don't like that.
I'm just gonna make a bite attack for this first one, I think.
It's gonna be a snapping turtle.
Where-
You turn his neck.
Where are you? There you are.
Oh,
I found you. Yeah, move yourself closer.
yeah,
Oh,
I
you
can't.
I can move you there.
I can't
I can move him.
either.
Yeah, the Goss is down on the ground below it. You're 30 feet before you hit the ground, you're more correct. Alright, so I'm gonna
Right.
bite Shaseth.
You turn to the neck.
Yep.
But isn't I misses.
I misses, so the first it goes to bite you, and you roll on the other side of it, grab on and hold on as it's trying to throw you off.
With all my buffs, I have a 25 AC.
Nice. All right, and then that is the end of its legendary action. It is now the Goss's turn. You fall 30 feet and land daintily on the ground.
Does that do have an end of my turn or immediately?
Let's find out. Per round until the end of the spell ends. So yeah, I would say it probably happens as your turn's going. So you probably at the start of your turn. It makes sense to me. So
within range for smack.
So you fall 30 feet and then you get your stuff. He's not in range.
Okay. So now I'm on the ground. It's still 160 feet in the air.
Correct.
I look around for what I could huck at it.
You literally just fell you would have fallen. There's a tree. So there's a tree next to you. So I would count that.
Puts ice on its tip again and hucks at it.
All right. Going to make me another throw sword. Make sure you're targeting it as well.
It's gonna be mad that I keep trying to do it with the +2. It's still
okay. I mean, a 31 does hit.
all right. So took it to 33. But here's everything that's gonna go on.
26. Okay.
Plus 46 cold.
Don't forget to add 2. It's that 26 comes up by 2. Remember, you get that +2 strength.
Yeah. So that's total of 48 damage as I huck the spear at it.
Okay, that was cold and
Slashing.
Right. So the slashing doesn't do anything to it because it is immune to non-magical. The cold it is actually it hits it and explodes. Seems unfazed.
Undead. Undead stuff.
Actually, that should be resistances on the cold. So it does take some cold damage. It takes 10. I'm gonna adjust that right now because that's not correct on this one. That one.
I want to use the rest of my movement to climb up 50. How tall is this tree?
I mean, that's a tree you just literally threw.
Okay. There's no trees that are tall enough to look like they reach this creature, right?
No, absolutely not.
All right. Well, I give it the icy middle finger.
Okay. It ignores you. I minimize that 10 points off. It is very focused on Shaseth right now, who's crawling around on it.
Skitter.
That was weird. Okay.
So Shaseth is a spider now.
Yep. So as your turn comes to a close, I'm gonna use my last legendary action. As it's one of its claws, either its actual like ones it walks on, or one of the winged ones reaches out and tries to touch you, like just grab you, Shaseth.
All right.
Does the Shagor take extra damage from being hit by the Goss? Because the Goss has frenzy virus, so wouldn't it be the same?
No, it is not infected. It is immune to the frenzy virus.
Oh, okay.
31, Shaseth.
That hits.
All right, you take 10 points of cold damage, and please make me a Constitution saving throw. You
28.
Succeed. Okay. You take 5 damage in actual because you're resistant to cold. It looks like.
Cold. Should be. Is
Yeah.
it necrotic?
No, it's cold damage.
Or maybe it's because I made the save.
Oh yeah, ignore that then. You still take full. Mini QL is not set up probably on this one for full damage. There you go. Check that
Right.
box. Okay. That is the end of its legendary action. Now it's its turn. On its turn, it is going to...
Was that a magic save? I suppose it doesn't matter.
Oh, yes. It is not a magic spell, no. If that's what you're asking. Okay, so it is going to... What the fuck am I going to do here? I guess, I mean, I'm still going to try to get you, but it's trying to, like, determine how I'm going to get you.
Get you.
Narratively. So, it is going. I guess I'm gonna use my multi-tax, and you are the person in range, so it's gonna be flipping around, changing, trying to grab you with its winged arms in this case. So it's slowly descending as it's doing this, though, because it's not able to keep itself entirely afloat as it's grabbing you or attempting to grab you.
Rodeo clown.
It's gonna drop 40 feet from this, so it's down to 120. And here is the first one.
AC is 25.
Oh, is he gonna try to make me do? I better not have to do that. 21 misses. So first one swings, misses. I'm gonna make another attack here. 30. Okay. As you take 26 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are grappled. So now you're not able to squirm away.
I made the save just barely for stun.
So you're grappled. And yeah, so you're grappled. So now it has you. So it's just, and AA is going to he's just gonna use the wing and switch it over to his two front hands as he has you, and then he's just going to pummel you with the other two attacks. A 27.
Hits.
Okay, I'm just gonna re-roll that same one again, so I don't have to type it out again. And I
Oh, you block?
I use my reaction.
for Featherfall, right?
Wait.
He Featherfalled Light.
Oh yeah.
Mini orc.
Yeah.
Mini
Yeah.
frog.
You're good on that one. All right, and this is a 25 to hit.
Tie.
That means it hits. All right, for 21 more points of bludgeoning damage. So it just has you currently gripped in and both claws and just pummeled you as it slowly descended.
no.
Oh, and you're stunned. Okay. That is the end of its turn. So as its turn ends,
I return from limbo.
it is Flight's turn to return from limbo. As you're watching, it's just pummeling Shaseth currently, who is just being ragdolled around. There's no fighting Shaseth right now, as you can see.
I did my job.
All right. So,
As he looks down at the group, he'll be the first to die. Then you, as he points to Gerathor. Then he points at Flight.
so I fire the ammo. And
Mage, you're still in view, correct?
Yeah.
Then he looks, and then we'll talk. All right, so sticky ammo, I succeed.
this time.
As he takes 9 points of damage.
And then I roll the D. I'll roll the
Damage roll
D100
proper.
after I do all my attacks.
Yep. He is immune to poison damage. Undead. That is the actual proper one he's immune to.
This is fine.
18 misses. 24 misses.
Really?
Yep. You got some stupid AC. 32 hits.
See, Latron fight all over again.
It's some bullshit HP. So second shot, that a 29 is a success on my part. I am not restrained.
Poison damage.
Okay.
That should not poison damage. It wasn't supposed to roll poison damage, but it did.
No worries. I'm immune to it anyway, so
It's supposed to do actual damage here.
that hits.
I'm just
gotcha.
rolling damage from the last one.
3. All right, 3 damage. I got that covered.
It didn't roll for
What?
the. Oh, I only hit you twice. So did you? It didn't roll for Ice Blight.
Oh. Con saves, right? What's the
Yep.
DC on him?
14.
Okay, I only fail if I roll a 1.
That still could happen.
It could.
Like me.
Nope, I'm good still.
Okay, well, and then let me roll my 20, see if I blink out. And then I'll roll my D100 to see what I keep anything, and I'm gone.
All right.
When you come back, Flight, you can reappear within 10 feet of where you were at.
Oh, I did not know that.
There you go.
Why did it put me down 30 feet? I was up at 60.
All right. So as your turn comes to a close, I am going to use a legendary action.
Have one.
Yeah. No, oh yeah, because you're 100 feet. Yeah, perfect. Okay. So I am going to fling Shaseth at Gerathor. So I just take and just and throw. Actually, no, I'm gonna do that in a minute. I'm gonna bite him first. So Shaseth, I'm gonna bite you first because that is a legendary action I can do, and then I'll throw your ass later. It's planned.
Hits.
Yep. You take 39 points of piercing damage as I just tear and rend into your armor.
Is it just piercing?
It's just piercing. And you gain 1 frenzy charge.
I'm immune.
That's true.
Disease, right?
You are the one person immune. Well, actually, hold on. Special fucking monster.
I'm immune to diseases.
The frenzy virus bypasses the creature's immunity to disease, but the creature normally immune to the disease or frenzy virus has advantage on the saving throw against this one's virus.
Ah.
So you gain 1 charge. You don't have you have to get 3 charges before you have to make the save. So
Do I get a save on it? Oh, I see.
you just get 1 charge at the moment. Once you get 3, then is when you actually make the save.
All right.
So you are currently at 1 charge, and it is now Flight going to end your turn. It'll be Jacob's turn, and he yells up, Gerathor, is there a way I can fly?
He's not that stupid. He's sitting on top of
Right, I forgot he's on fucking Steve. He's like, Steve, go!
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna get
Godzilla
Steve
noises.
to dash 120.
Okay. And you can
Well,
move
like 100 and-
you can move yourself up
Yeah,
there
I'll
and then move
move.
Steve afterwards.
Yeah, and then I'll put him at I'll put him at 110 because he's
Right.
got reach.
He does.
And I will.
Does he have reach? Does the insect glaive have 10-foot reach normally?
Does not.
Pretty sure it does, doesn't it?
Because
If it
the
doesn't-
Dragoon has 10-foot reach
Oh,
because
okay.
of an
Oh,
effect.
well, he can still get there. So
Yeah, it would just be an extra 5 feet.
yeah. And then his I'm just checking if he has spell books on. They're all fucking concentration. No. Alright, so he's just swinging and praying.
Yep.
So instead of doing damage, you can
33?
just apply restraint.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm doing.
Yeah, 33 hits.
Apply restrained instead of
Alright.
dealing damage.
So he
Oh
is.
shit. What did that
restrained.
just do?
Restraint means moving
I-
to
I-
0,
I think
therefore
I just-
he falls.
I think I just randomly applied something.
You did. I
did.
saw something somewhere. I don't know where it was.
You
I,
applied
I clicked
restraint.
apply. No, I didn't. apply
I saw
restraint,
orange
applied,
essence.
like essences. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I
must
don't think
you gave
they
me, did you
didn't get
give them
added
me?
to.
Heck yeah, I have all the
Jacob. I think
essences. I stole the essences.
Wait, why does it? Hold on. If I do this, it doesn't give them to me.
I think it's probably a setup.
not even-
It might be a setup slightly wrong on the configure is all.
Yeah, they're not even in his his
It's
book.
on the weapon specifically. If you go,
Oh, why do they give it on the actual weapon? That's
because it's how I
should
was
be on the
setting.
Kinsect.
Well, I was setting it up that way originally. Yeah, it was one of the things I was testing. Apparently, it stuck around.
Okay. Oh, anyway, he's restrained on the first, so that means that the next one is with advantage, or does he start falling?
He starts falling, but that means Jacob falls with him, and so does Shaseth. Everybody starts falling.
Why does Jacob start
Jacob
falling? He's on
is-
top of.
Jacob is restraining him. He can't be restrained by Jacob if Jacob is no longer holding on to him.
It just says it applies. It never says it restrains the user.
Guys, you restrain him instead of dealing damage.
Spectral
You're
claw.
the one restraining him.
Okay.
So Jacob would fall with him.
Okay.
Everybody falls in this case. Steve.
Still gonna.
Steve,
Steve
he's
technically.
vibing.
Yeah, Steve's just hanging up there like, what the fuck?
Why does it do it again?
Yeah, give me that shit. Oh, well, I can turn it off. Give me half a second.
I guess you're a rise monster now. You're stealing our essences.
I'm just gonna delete it from him. There you go. That'll go away now. That won't happen again. But it's fine. I accept this.
Okay, I think he only
So-
does 2, right? Yeah, it's only 2. That'll be it.
Two
But yeah,
attacks,
he's
two.
making him fall.
Alright, so if everybody falls, we're gonna. So it'll be 110 for Jacob, 120 for the other two. So that's 12d6 for those two. 47. This girl smashes into the ground. And then Jacob takes this 38. As it's restrained, currently prone on the ground because it could not stand up for any. Can I be knocked prone? I am not prone on the ground, so I hit the ground.
No, but still restrained.
Yes, I am still restrained. That is something I am not immune to.
Everyone gets advantage on him now, though.
He has disadvantage on attacks.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he has disadvantage on all attack rolls, and he has disadvantage on dex saves.
Correct. Okay. So, all right, let's mark ourselves. I'll go and mark your height of your characters down to 0 for those that fell. Let's go and mark Steve at 115. All right. So everybody's on the ground now currently. And typically the Shiguru is immune to non-magical, but I feel like fall damage is an exception in that type of shit. So he is going to take the damage.
Nothing's immune to gravity. Nothing.
That's kind of how I feel. It's like it hits the ground. He doesn't fall prone, so he still lands, but you can like the legs like shake. Oh, let go of me.
No.
It was-
All right. He's like, I've changed the order. He looks at Gerathor
well,
Him.
Jacob.
as he like holds up Shaseth. Then him.
That's where a foot gets in front of Jacob. There's the Gosharog still here.
Okay, he's in range now. We're gonna push the Gosharog slightly out, because technically Gosharog would not be under him. All right. So it is now. Before Mage gets to go, I am going to use my legendary action. I'm going to bite Shaseth again. Wing just pulls him up and just try to rip his head off.
Jacob would use a legendary action to attack him as he's biting Sheriff.
So it's normal because I'm restrained and you're stunned.
Mhm.
So I miss. So yeah, I go to bite and the armor just like catches it in a weird spot and I can't bite down, get enough pressure.
It's a 26 hit.
Why does Jacob get an attack?
Legendary action as well.
Oh. You don't get a legendary action off your own turn.
After
Steve's turn.
Steve's turn.
Well, sorry.
Steve's
So
turn.
this is after Jacob's turn. Hold on a second.
Yeah, well, mine's gonna
Okay.
be next.
So-
Start of
I
Mage's
missed
turn.
No, because he skipped Steve immediately. So after Jacob's turn, I try to bite Shaseth, and then after Steve's turn, I'm throwing Shaseth at Gerathor, but Jacob can also attack, and a 26 does hit. Actually does not hit. It just misses.
Oh, for fuck's sake. There is no reason for me to try and get my fucking buff. That's
So close.
stupid.
All right. I said these are bullshit fights, all of them. Both the other teams are going to be even worse, I feel like, to be honest.
Could you not target Mini Orc, or does it have to be an enemy?
I mean, I could, but I'd be damaging him,
With her Kinsect, it's not a whole lot of damage.
I guess.
And it's
I don't know what his
fake
AC
it's
is.
fake internet points.
Fake HP.
19. All right. So, I'm going to
Wait,
throw this at Gerathor.
Is
Huh?
Mini-Orc's smart, right? Like, it's a construct, but it's still smart, right?
Oh yeah, he's very smart.
Well,
and
he's
currently-
technically Gosarog smart right now, just to clarify, which is an 8.
I thought you didn't
no,
inherit those.
yeah,
you
you
only
don't
inherit
inherit
physical
the-
traits.
I thought you did.
You do in
No,
polymorph.
you keep wisdom, intelligence, charisma, but whatever's
Oh.
higher on strength, dex, or con,
and
you
wild shape.
in wild shape.
Oh,
In
yeah, you're right.
polymorph, you keep it.
You are
Oh.
right. Yep.
Yeah,
Or
so-
you-
But
you
you
get
keep
your
your
animal.
you keep your attitude and your knowledge of who's your friend and
yes,
foe and your
correct.
alignment.
Yes, you do.
Okay, so
So he's not
Mini Orc
dumb.
wouldn't be like, oh, he's now.
No.
With an 8, I would say no, he would not. If he was like a 4 or something like, yes, he
Yeah.
would.
Okay, sorry, Mini Orc, you are the sacrificial lamb here.
Right. But before
Has
Mage
As
to
I
be
goes,
yours.
it's not
It's
even your
Mage's
turn,
turn.
Gerathor. It's still Mage's turn. But before Mage gets to go,
Yeah, but sorry,
I'm
DM.
gonna throw stuff at things. All right, so
Good
fleeing.
legendary actions.
So I'm targeting you. Let's go and mark you here. Let's see if this will make this work right. So I am now throwing you 100 feet instead of 20 feet. So I fling, which it didn't actually. Did it prompt you guys for a save? Cool, it did.
I have a negative
Minus
68.
70.
It's because you auto fail.
Uh,
'Cause you're
stunned.
stunned. Yes. So you auto
Can I
fail.
catch him? Can I catch him with Goth?
All right. So it. Actually, shit. Gerathor's out of range now. So Gerathor didn't even make a difference because I can only throw 60 feet.
Aha!
So anyway, I'm still throwing Shaseth then 60 feet. Flight's invisible. I'm not gonna throw it at Mage because he's being all nice to me right now.
Ambiguous evil.
I
We aren't actually sure.
yeah. No, I'm just gonna throw Shaseth 60 feet then. You're just gonna like run to like I hit a tree or some shit. So Shaseth, you take 29 points of bludgeoning damage. Can you hit this tree?
Why'd you do it to Mini Orc?
Because you had it coming. So I'm throwing Shaseth over here, and you smash into this tree, and you are knocked prone.
I'm hanging in there.
Just, all right, that was my
Literally hanging from the tree.
one of the branches, and the branch snaps. Okay. Now, Mage, it is your turn. What do you do? Your
I'm gonna-
friends, Shaseth is getting his ass handed to him.
Yeah.
Raxus, as we
If
all
you-
know, is seemingly pretty in decent shape right now. He's no more undead looking than he was prior.
I tell him no more puppets. If you truly wish to convince me that you want to fight for your cause, then show yourself as I do. No more playthings, no more reanimated things. Show me yourself
As he kind of,
so I can take you seriously.
this is my true self now. You see me as I am. He kind of stretches out a little bit as Jacob's like holding on to, and he's just kind of like getting ready to like shove Jacob off. I like the new form.
By changing yourself, you've abandoned the very people who you've swore to protect.
I am passing on the fear of death as my God has always wished. Those who have forsaken it for so long finally know the taste and the fear.
Still alive.
My fight was for the people to be able to protect themselves without the guild. You have become the thing that they wish to fight for or fight against. And with that, I still must protect the people who cannot protect themselves. As I cast my spell against him.
All right.
Let me roll my d10.
Ooh, we don't have to now just destroy Mage.
Kid and Mage
As-
destroy us.
I think
Magic
I could
missile.
get Mage before he
Twin
got
spell.
me. Can't twin spell magic
I know
missile.
you can.
Cosmic Dragonator.
Ooh.
What is this from?
I don't know.
It's I changed magic missile to where now it's not just 7 missiles. It combines all into one giant Dragonator.
Oh, I love
As I
it.
just launch a
That's
Dragonator,
awesome.
a freezing Dragonator at him
Oh, that's great.
for 161 cold damage.
Ugh. So you bypass resistance, so he takes the full damage because he's not immune to cold.
Flight from the ethereal plane. I want that.
You
Where's
can-
my Dragonator?
You can still see it. So yeah, it hits him. It pierces into him. Fine, you die with them as well. You had your chance.
Still here. So I'm gonna fly. Yeah, I'm down there.
you blink. I say yeah, you
At
blink.
the end of Mage's turn, Jacob will again use a legendary action.
I love it. 30
hits.
Yes,
Hooray.
it does. For 19.
So he doesn't do very much.
Jacob just
Wait,
did
what?
19 to himself.
Okay, that's a fucking stupid misclick. Oh, god damn it. It auto got rid of it too. Hold on. Give me a sec.
Oh,
Target.
man.
Target.
Oh, the bless, right? Yeah.
Bless. Don't consume spell slot. Cast spell. Oh, for fuck's sake.
All right, and that is going to be.
Just remember that you had bless, and I'll get it back to you in a second.
No worries. There it is.
Oh no, I can't give it to Shaseth because he's too far away.
Here, I'll move him real fast.
Triple bless.
That works.
I didn't see him get it. There it is. All right, back to your spot, Shaseth. Stay in your tree. All right.
Okay. Anyway.
It is now Gerathor's turn.
Cool. Well, as a hasted action, I'm gonna use the Kinsect on the Goss to try and get a
Oh, did you
get a
have
charge.
Steve fly down on Steve's turn?
Yes, yeah.
Okay,
He is. I don't think I. Okay. That is not correct. It's only 11 to the Goss.
Okay.
At my
Does that hit?
Yeah, 21 does hit.
19.
Oh, I see.
I will on this. Didn't see it undo. Dawson take the damage. Okay, so minus 10. There we go.
And then I will move 20 feet. Bonus action 15 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, 15 feet. And
You have advantage because he's restrained.
I do. Hold on. I need
I
to.
should mark him with that.
I think I need to re-add it. Oh no, it's on there. Okay.
Proper marking.
Crit.
Oh, 40. Holy fuck, dude.
And that 20.
No, almost net 19.
And second,
Oh,
I'm gonna
nice.
This is some bullshit.
This is where Rax is like,
Fucking
my plan.
threaten
I shouldn't have done
Jacob.
that.
New plan.
I made a mistake. I made a
New
huge
plan.
mistake.
Sorry, no.
Oh god. As you take 310 fucking damage.
Yes.
Jeez.
He is looking a little bloodied.
Team damage.
And I can't be pruned, but for the sake of it, fuck you.
Oh, he advantage once again.
Because he actually managed to fail it.
Yeah,
It's
he
not.
Ah,
And
music's
then,
on.
Yeah, I changed the music.
it's my music now.
Your background music takes over. Wait, what's happening?
Hey, if you could disarm him, could you
Why
literally
do
disarm him?
Why does Raxus hear boss music?
Okay. It is now.
Oh, and to be inspired by the fact that I just absolutely annihilated him, Jacob will also use his third and final legendary action.
With advantage.
Oh, I can't. What the fuck? I can't. Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on. There we go. Alright, advantage.
32 hits. For 17. All right. Minus
Restrain him
cool.
again.
He's still restrained.
Again.
Can't restrain him anymore. He's still restrained.
More. More.
Oh man. All right. So now it is Shaseth's turn. Shaseth's stunned. Your turn's over, Shaseth.
Oh.
All right, Goss.
Mini-Orc looks down, puts the ice blade on, and looks just straight down.
Yep.
Hello.
He sneers. To be fair, he's still standing, so he's just looking at you as like Jacob's like grabbing his horns and pulling him down towards the blade.
Wait, Goss has a sword and Shigaro has 4 arms. This is a hello Kenobi moment. General
Except it was backwards because Grievous was the one that fell down in front of him.
All right. So it is Goss, do your stuff.
I am attempting to roll, but it is either going really slow or it's not working.
It sounds like it's not working. Are you targeting the thing?
Do I need to tell it I have ice sword equipped?
No.
Oh, here you go. Okay, so it untargeted him for some reason.
I would do it. 23 is a miss, but you have with advantage. Cool. Yeah, it's a miss.
Well, with the +2, I don't know if 25 hit.
You just add the +2 to the thing, but 25 does not
I
hit.
did, but it keeps taking it off.
You liar.
Well, that one hit.
Fire bonus 2.
So he's not taking any of that 3d8, right? The slashing damage, or is he?
No, he's not, because he is not.
Yeah. Okay.
Why the fuck is that so much
Not
damage?
Not magical.
Double rolling.
All right, so let me go that there. It's okay. Let me take a look at damage here. The proper damage.
37 cold damage.
You just did
Out of the
60.
98.
You just did damage to yourself. Let me get that health back to yourself.
How does it target me too? Okay. The game is bad at everyone.
Oh shit.
Who'd you heal?
Plus a
128.
whopping 2 more damage.
Yeah.
So I increased his strength, but it doesn't add more damage. Okay, it did for this one.
No,
yeah.
I did. I increased the bonus to 2, so it's covered. So you can adjust yours back to normal. All right. So let me figure out what the actual damage I took here is, which is it really that much cold? 20 cold plus 17 cold.
Oh, you changed the screen.
What?
It's Twitch screen.
It's on starting soon.
Oh, what the fuck happened there? Weird. It probably was actually a hotkey button. Okay. Sorry. A lot of things going on there while I was trying to fix the Goss form and stuff like that. So I take 37 divided by 2, 18. That's how much I would have taken. Let me give my HP back here real fast. Minus 18. Fuck. All right. That's what it was. I just
Plus
said,
200?
I just set it to fucking 10 on accident when I was clicking through stuff. There we go.
We know his HP now.
I think that's roughly what it was, ish. I was a rough guess. I really don't remember.
As
Actually, it should be high. Actually, no, I can check it. I know exactly what it is. I can adjust it now. I'm adjust it where you guys can't see.
Aha.
Yay.
I forgot that the thing on the side shows me what it's supposed to be at. Which is actually one inconvenient of that. And then I'll minus the 18 again. All right, now that that's all fixed, Goss has got its HP back and shit. Goss is somehow back to full HP, which is not correct.
I can take care of that part.
Yeah.
I know what it was at.
It was 186 is what it was. Yep. Okay. And then Kahuti's turn.
Hootie just stays on flights back.
Okay, my turn. Okay, my turn. I'm gonna do things. What are the things I'm gonna do?
There's a snake in my tree.
There's a snake in my boot. Okay.
Communist.
I can make
It's
Jacob let go by just killing him.
canny.
That's one way to do it. That's the best one to do is this one. No, I can't use that one though.
Phase 1.
Let's see. Okay. Oh, I mean, I just beat the crap.
I don't know if Elder Seal's matter to you, but like whatever affects you with that.
Well, that's true. That's a good point. Good point bringing that up. So I am going to. I want to break free, but I feel like Jacob's just gonna fly then. So I don't have this effect on him. That already happened. I guess I just beat the shit out of Jacob. All right.
I'm still in range.
But Jacob is the one holding on to me and stopping me from moving, so it's time to murder Jacob. So I'm making 4 attacks against Jacob.
You sure you don't want to try to finish me off with a range attack?
It's super tempting. It really is. But Jacob, Araxis is not dumb. He's got the intelligence. Taking care of Jacob at the moment, and then I'll just kind of come back over there and take care of you, Shaseth.
Please hit me with necrotic.
All right. Disadvantage on my attacks, because I have no advantage for any reason. 23 hits.
Just. Yeah,
All right.
it's 22.
Ooh. Jacob takes 22 points of damage, succeeding on the save.
It's not editing his sheet, but it's editing the
Yeah, you can see the number, so just adjust it. You can just have to minus it or something like that.
it's on the token, so it's fine. It's still visible.
That's all that really matters.
Yeah.
So, okay, now it is going to be another 3 more attacks. Oh, I didn't mean to click there. Oh, actually, did it show up down there? Perfect. Cool. 24 is a hit.
Was this with the ammo I shot him with?
Yes.
The ammo item. Yeah, it's still there. It's
Making
22.
sure the armor. Okay, making sure.
Succeeds barely for 17 more.
Yeah.
Another attack.
He could have higher AC, but there's no...
A miss!
That misses. There's no physical way that he will ever hit with his Kinsect.
All right, one more.
It's only a +8.
22 just hits.
Yeah.
For another 29. And Jacob's looking a little rough after those hits. But that's my turn. I can't do anything else to Jacob at the moment. Just let me. Oh, Jacob is grappled.
Mutual grappling.
I meet your grapple with my restraint.
He is, yes, but he is not restrained. He's just grappled.
Yeah, I know.
So just wanted to make sure that was clear on that. As that is the end of my turn. But he's just trying to like pull him off and just punching him with the other one.
I'm gonna be 10 feet lower.
I think really Jacob is just like just holding on to his head, which is the only reason really he can restrain him. All right, Flight, it is your turn.
Come back 10 feet over here. Please save when I click things. Thank you. Thank you. All right. First things first. Let's... You?
No. That is...
I shout out to Gerathor. Drugs.
If you're giving me haste, I already have haste.
No.
Okay, what are you hitting me with?
Demon ammo.
Come on. Everything's... I think the rain causes my computer to go slow.
I'll turn it off.
Thank you.
A little refresh there. There you go. No more.
Oh, yeah. Everything started moving much better. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. I didn't realize it was affecting you. My bad.
So, the 23 hit you.
I chose to let it hit me.
Demon ammo.
As long as they're not like prone for the most part, I think it's okay to let it happen.
Turns around, shoots Mage.
With regular ammo.
Maybe we should do one of those things where we require it to what's the word I'm looking for here?
A flat check.
Dude, guys, it's 1 o'clock. It's time to stop this session.
We were going long. We were going long anyway.
I assumed that we were running long because we did like an hour last
That's
week.
true. I forgot about that. You are correct. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
then
We got 7 minutes.
We had like an hour and a half. So yeah, we'll finish. We'll do this round and then we'll call it.
Alrighty.
I'm shooting Jacob with the new power of more health.
I don't approve of this.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
Jacob does not need more health. Jacob needs less help.
So he's gonna get hit because he could just actively choose to get shot.
Yeah. I
Apparently.
was thinking about that on that choosing to get shot. Maybe you have to use your reaction to get hit if it doesn't actually hit you. So you use your reaction to actually just poof and get struck by it.
Would that be under your
I realized
conviction? Because it's more of a player's handbook thing. It straight up says, like, if you want to get hit, the way if you want to fail a saving throw, you can choose to
That's
fail.
true, yeah. I mean, I think that's fine. It was just a thought.
and then my last shot here against this one. This one has advantage.
So I do know you can choose to fail. 25 misses.
All right. Well, I roll my d20. I'm gone again. And I roll my d100 to see if I keep my ammo.
I keep the
I
first
kept
two.
2, which was
Demon or
Ammo.
copper? Demon?
Yeah, it was Demon. They're both Mage and Gerathors.
Demo ammo.
Okay. Flight, as your turn comes to a close, unless there's anything else you wish to do. No, you blinked out, so you're gone.
yeah, I'm gone.
My turn. And I... do I want to just try to murder? Can I just bite Jacob to death? I think we'll try to bite Jacob to death. Under action, bite. I miss.
Nope.
Yeah, a bite, and Jacob just kind of twists the head, and I just catch part of the armor instead.
You fools, you gave us one target.
Alrighty. Jacob is going to use his action
Yeah.
to
Two.
Cure wounds.
Ah.
so low. Actually, yeah, no, that's pretty fucking low.
Yeah, you rolled 1 above and 2 below, and 2 average. So it's just slightly below average.
Well, that is his action. I still don't think he has anything to do with a bonus action.
Okay.
That isn't a concentration spell. Let me just have a quick look. No, he does not. Okay, so that ends his turn. Steve isn't going to do anything because he can't do anything. At the end of Steve's turn, Jacob is going to use a legendary action that he just got back to cast a spell.
Wait, before Steve, or after Jacob goes, I'm going to do my legendary action, and he's change of plans as he grabs Jacob's side, and I'm going to do paralyzing touch on Jacob. I hope I hit.
You miss.
Fuck! I really needed that.
It's
Jacob
not
MVP.
letting me.
I like to think he like goes for it and Gosh just like.
Oh, it's
swats his hand
target
away.
token. Okay.
Play Jacob is kind of like palms to dispel magic, like right into the Shigura's like hand as it grabs and stops it. Fucking healing, man. That was nice,
Yes.
Jacob. Yeah, he went from fucking really low to like pretty decent again.
I will hold.
Jacob still has him restrained. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean just.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah,
Steve
it does.
can't. Yeah, text him. Yeah, he's still restrained.
Steve can't hurt it.
Yeah, Steve cannot. Steve is a mount in this case. Hey, Mage, you're up.
That restraint is valuable.
Oh, would have paralyzed him though.
I target Jacob.
Okay.
If
This
you're
should
gonna heal,
count.
then don't just damage.
No. Let me roll a d10. This should count since he's not actively doing anything anymore.
I mean,
Sanctuary.
yeah.
That just means Jacob
I
can't.
don't know
attack
what
you
that does.
So if I want to target Jacob, I have to succeed on a Wisdom saving throw against a 26 to be able to even target Jacob.
Okay.
As long as Jacob doesn't
And then
attack.
when does it?
So
Oh, okay.
the spell
Oh,
ends.
Jacob can just take the dodge action while maintaining the restrained
Yeah.
Yeah.
as best he can, or just do
Until he
literally anything except affect the creature.
Shigeru.
Yeah. So if the
Yeah.
water creature makes
Okay.
an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, the spell ends. So as long as Jacob doesn't do damage or cast a spell that affects an enemy, so he can still heal himself technically if he has spell slots left, or damages. a
Or
creature.
heal us,
Yeah,
or help
he's
us.
great.
Yeah.
That's actually a really nice move. I like it.
I think I need an 11 or higher.
Yeah, I believe
Yeah,
you're right.
11 to 20, 1 to 10. Okay.
Technically, you blink at the end of your turn, so you can't move after you roll for it.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah. You want me to go back?
Yes. It's not letting you because you hit and turned it in you.
I
1
think
second.
I was here.
Or there you go. You can
Out
move
of
yourself. You
power.
can move yourself now.
There you go.
Gerathor, you are up.
Okay. First off,
I'll slide
hasted
for closer.
action against the Goss. This is the only. I'm clicking on.
He high fives the Kinsec.
Nice. Only 7 damage.
Go to minus it off legendary.
I'll do it, yeah. Minus 8 damage or 7,
7.
you said?
My slow increase of getting my buffs, but now I'm very quick. And then we're going 15 feet this way, and bringing pain.
More crits!
Pain.
Did not approve of pain.
It approves. Oh my shit!
More
Bringing
crits!
Double crits again.
That's an actual 20.
pain.
That one's an actual 20. That 42.
What the fuck is up with the crits, man?
You're attacking
threatened
Jacob.
I'm still up.
Look,
So-
he made me connect one
so-
NPC this entire game. We're protecting him.
So yeah, it's your guys' one bond. So yeah, as you stab into him twice, pierce it into, as you hear the ribs break and crack, and you reveal the heart, and you see the heart. It's pulsing and beating, but it is a giant black crystal.
Interesting. Think where that his body is.
Well, like a phylactery?
I mean, sure.
So I mentioned
Maybe.
it on the last one, but the goal is no longer a phylactery. It is now a soul vessel because it's
All right.
it's anti-Semitic to Jewish people because it's one of the things they use for some stuff. I don't not super knowledge on it, but it's people are trying to move away from it. So now it's soul vessels.
Okay, I'm still used to it because WoW uses that.
Yeah,
or
it's
used
it's it's kind of a newer thing coming out, and I'm just trying to be better on that one. I don't think there's anything
Okay.
really bad, I guess. So, and I
So
I
it's a
still mess
soul
it up too.
vessel.
It's a soul vessel. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I am still up. I am
Um,
fairly wounded right now, as he's breathing
Okay,
a bit heavy.
Jacob is going to use another of his legendary actions to keep his heal train going.
It casts a spell as 2 actions or 1? Because typically it's 2 actions for cast a spell. It costs 2 actions.
I didn't read.
It costs 3 actions actually, so that's all he could do. It was all 3
Does
actions.
it? It doesn't. It
Yeah,
doesn't.
if you look at
say.
cast a spell, look to the right of it on the usage.
It doesn't say anything. It says actor embedded item, letters and numbers, cast a spell.
Where is that? Oh, it depends
Under
on what
legendary actions.
Okay, not under legendary actions. So under action section, there is cast a spell there. So it's above the Rajang things. Cast a spell, and to the right of it is 3 legendary actions. Yeah, because almost always cast a spell.
Okay.
Almost always cast a spell is 2 or 3 actions.
Okay, that's fine. I mean,
Make sure you
Smart.
give your spell slot back. Too, if you consume it from that cast.
It did. Back to 3.
Cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay. Alrighty. Shaseth's done.
Okay, Shaseth,
Yeah.
you're not stunned. You were prone on the ground.
I stand up.
Yep. As you start to get up because you're in the tree, it like breaks and falls, and you like land on your feet.
Bonus
I'll-
action.
I'll
Max
just.
potion.
That's fine.
Mm.
Maximum the potion.
I gain 70 HP.
Good thing we made those.
Okay, it worked.
Okay.
Alright. I am how far away?
55 feet? No, 50 feet apparently.
Perfect. Hey, remember me? Wind slash.
The music time. Hey, remember me? Dun 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 dun.
Everybody has theme music in this, in this team.
Yeah. Now it's Shaseth's moment.
As long as I don't miss.
So what's funny is my cosmetic part is the scale that lets me do appropriate music for the situation we're in.
I don't know why it's not letting me
You're just
roll.
on the ethereal plane playing music that
You're not
nobody else
close
can
enough,
hear.
probably. You haven't moved your character.
All right, let me do this quickly.
You move your character, and then I should let you do this stuff.
Critical.
Oh, nice.
Nat 20.
Yeah, he has to get a 20 now. He only gets crit draw on like that first turn. That's it. That's all he's got. He's spent.
Psychic Blades is on.
Look.
Light is on. Wind slash is on.
I want
All
to
right.
get a critical.
I know. What's
You're
that?
I want to
critical.
critical. Let's do things too.
Cool. All right. So as you hit Raxus in this case, cutting into his leg, lopping off a chunk of his tail,
Also
he
moving back.
just roars in pain. All right. As it happens though, he pushes and everybody is knocked back 10 feet.
He's form changing.
Yeah, as you
God.
watch this burst of a frenzy virus just expands outwards from the gray landscape around you, and he flies and rises 60 feet into the air. Phase 2.
Well, you have to move me back 20 feet, 10 feet, since
Yeah,
I
I'll
can't
move,
move
I'll
Goss.
move y'all. 10. 5, 10.
Yeah, I can't.
10.
Thank you.
5, 10. Shaseth, where the fuck you at? I lost you.
Tree.
Why are you back at the tree?
I didn't move. I just had to move for the to hit.
Oh, the wind slash. Gotcha. Fucking wind slash. All right. So yeah, he is now 60 feet in the air. The body, you watch as the chest and the rib cage reform around his heart, as he is now pissed. His body changes and shifts form. And it is now Mini Orc's turn.
All right, grab me this other tree next to me. I want to pole vault using the tree up to the
That tree is the one you
Dragon over there.
destroyed. You can't do that. You threw
This
that
tree?
tree. You threw that tree. Oh, that
Yeah,
tree.
that tree?
No, that tree you
Yeah.
have not thrown. You picked up the log by it. So yes, you can grab that tree.
Oh, I want to use this tree to pole dragon.
It's not 60 feet tall though. The trees are at
But
like
you don't need to-
most like 30.
No. This is an acrobatics thing I'm attempting to do. I want to try to grapple back down.
But I don't know if you can jump that high.
I would
You can
go
jump
across
30
the
feet.
static.
on stone. That's why I'm going to try to pole vault thing.
Oh yeah, the Gosrog's long jump is 30 feet high and his high
Okay.
jump is 15 feet.
Okay, that's how I wanted to check. I was like, maybe you can, maybe you can. Wasn't 100%.
Yeah, so I want to use the pole vault to get a higher jump. I'm going to copy the two insect glaive users over there. That's Gosrog. He wants to fly too.
15 feet.
Engaging Goss for
45. Unless you have a 15-foot reach, you aren't going to reach him. Because the high jump is
How much
15
reach?
feet, which means you can jump.
Gostrog has reach.
But does he have a 15-foot reach?
I don't know.
Because right now he's going to be 45 feet in the air to a 60-foot creature.
Hey, well, look.
10-foot reach with ice sword.
So you're 5 feet short, even if you did that.
Right, his range though. If he throws his sword,
You could throw your sword, but then you need to start doing an ice breath to actually get it back.
Just ice breath.
Yeah, you have in your features, you have the cold breath. Except for it's a
Yeah,
30-foot cone.
unfortunately.
So you can jump off and then fucking ice breath as you fall.
Oh, I have this. So I technically wouldn't move.
Oh, yeah, okay. I'll move you back.
Yeah. Not that it makes a difference, but I mean,
Yeah.
I was just curious because I remember I put something in that was like
Yeah.
something to do with being moved.
So what are you doing, Mini Goss?
I have more movement speed due to being infected. Does that matter?
It does not in the standing leap, no.
Darn.
And
I'm gonna go walk over to Gerathor.
Dun,
Mini Goss thinks that he might benefit from putting Gerathor next to it.
Wait,
You
no,
want-
that's not true. I need to move. I need you to be 10 feet away from me.
Mini Orc, make an intelligence saving throw. Let's see if he thinks about it or if he picks up on Gerathor's cues with his 8 intelligence. He does not. Gerathor,
Wow.
That's rough.
No, I have to move 5 feet next turn. Oh no.
So
The thought never
the-
even occurred to him.
So you're trying to launch Gerathor into the air? Is that what's happening here?
No. He's gonna pick up Gerathor.
Yeah.
He's gonna jump his 30 feet
Okay.
because Gerathor can fly cover as I come back down.
Well, it's 30 feet that
And
you
I'm
can
gonna use
long
my ac-
jump. It's 15 high jump.
Yeah. Well, I'm still it's still within reach of me breathing.
It's only in
I
reach if you
guess not.
it's only in reach if you jump from the tree.
Yeah, I guess I can't reach it. So Mini Orc's gonna Mini Hog's gonna be kind of annoyed that his plan's gonna fail.
I was about to say
He's
he
gonna-
goes to pick up Gerathor and doesn't move him because it is unwilling.
Oh.
Picks up the new Mjolnir he finds because Mjolnir Gosrog.
It's too good.
Well, for now he's just gonna guard Jacob then.
Okay. All right. So I have no legendary actions left because I should deal with Jacob. Kahootie.
Nothing.
All right. And then it is the Shigura's turn now, top of the round, where we're going to end it before anything else happens, as we will see the conclusion of this fight on the next episode, Dragon Ball Z.
Well, we definitely didn't let him power up, so at least we didn't do the Dragon Ball Z thing.
Yes. that's true. That's true. So, for next month's game, let's take a quick look here and see when we're gonna do this. I mean, technically, we could do the 7th or the 20th or the 14th for our first game. Up to you guys. It's technically.
I don't
guess
mind.
It's actually a week from now. I don't mind doing
If we
this
do
first. I don't mind doing this first one. And then
If we do
the second one on the
7th, it's
21st.
probably better for me because the next week is when all like the WoW stuff drops, and I do raid Sundays, so I'll be probably tired. But
Okay.
I don't
mean,
mind if that's like an annoyance I can do later.
If you
not gonna
guys are
bother too
open to the
much.
7th, which will be next weekend,
I am open for everything because I have no
Same.
job currently.
I said I will confirm with the wife and make sure that we don't have any plans for the first week, because usually, that's I don't have stuff. So if not, then we'll go for the 7th. If not, maybe we'll do the 14th probably, just because I want to have some time between to be able to prep for. We'll probably do a Pathfinder, or we'll do something else for the second game of the month, just to either start a beginner box and just kind of learn it, or we'll do some Monstie tests and we'll see how the Monsties go with a little like side hunt with those things instead. You guys can make your own little fucking Monstie each. We're gonna find something to do with that. So, but either way, guys, for the stream, I'll post in Discord when I figure out when my game is going to be. I also have to discuss with the other group to make sure it's good for them as well. I'm assuming it probably will be, but we'll confirm and be sure. But yeah, we're coming close to this fight. And Shaseth, you were so close to being dead. So close.
Oh, I had 50 HP.
Shaseth
it
was so
fine.
close to being dead, it made me power up. That was my Zenkai boost.
It was a very cinematic session.
It's been a very fun session in general. The music's been very appropriate, unintentionally. It's been great. So, yeah, check me out on my Patreon. Come back for the final probably episode of this fight, or maybe we'll do a final episode fight, and then we'll do like a conclusion fight where you guys tell us how all the characters go throughout the rest of stuff for the second one. But we'll figure it out. So, see you in an hour, actually 45 minutes, for Team Mizutsune, who are going to probably do their montage to level up to level 20. So,
Those dishes fast.
have a good one.
So can I send some hybrids at him?
No.